'cause he's not like the rest. He's gotten S28 by doing his best. He's gotten good 'cause he passed the test. Dr. Stewart cannot match his speed. Samurai Goro wants all agreed. DemonLouie is just that good. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the jump machines with his fangs. This Louie got an ace on each race. Trying boost the way to reach first place. Making people wonder how he's so fast. In that Demon Fox, what a blast! He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. He'll be the trump machines with his fangs. That machine is very fast. The Demon Fox is not an outcast. In the world of F-Zero 99 racing. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Pick up the pace, get in the race. Don't wait for fate, 'cause he's catching up. Time may be running out. Someone give this Louie a shout. Racing around the bend, waiting until the end. He's coming. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chomp machines with his fangs. Once more. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get a toe. And he'll be there to chomp machines with his fangs. Yeah, yeah. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place will be his attention. Accidental KOs, can't seem to get the toe. And he'll be there to chomp machines with his fangs. Whoa, whoa. DemonLouie is here to race. Come on, pick up your own pace. DemonLouie is crushing competition. First place would be his intention.
Okay, hey guys. It's been a little bit. It has been a little bit. I decided to still go with my adorable model because we are playing a Kirby game, so Kirby games are cute. So I thought I'm gonna go with this one again. I'm not gonna lie, I really need to make a Kirby model for my character. I'm still working that out. It's just it's really hard because looking at my character, he looks like he could be from Kirby still in a way, the way that I draw him now, but I'm not sure. I have to think of a really great design that fits for the Kirby, but we are gonna still do road trips. I'm still gonna continue doing super hard mode on road trip because I have fun with this mode. And we get stickers and other rewards for doing it, so... And then they did mention a true final boss, so I might as well see what that is about. Because, you know, I'm always curious, so... Oh boy, more mischief inbound. No, nothing like that, no. Okay, I got 2 files for super hard. Oh, because one's an autosave, and then one's like a. Okay, well, I don't think it matters because they both have the same timing on it anyway. Yeah, yeah, I don't think it matters because they both have the same time on it and they're super hard mode. Let's see, what vehicle do I want to choose? This is gonna be a tough one. I think I'm doing pretty good on the vampire start. I don't see anything wrong with this machine. Like it preys upon the enemies and rivals to power itself up. So I mean, it's not a bad machine. Go with this one. Okay, let's. I'm gonna race this guy. We're gonna race Starman. And Starman's pretty. Go! Just like that. There we go. Oh, that is a really great start. Young means trouble? No, Young Link wasn't trouble in the game, though. I know better than that. No. No. Nah, Young Link never got into any trouble. Well, that one video, the one that I did show you with the, do we actually have him? I don't think we have this vehicle. It says it's new. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get him. Why not? Eh... You got this, Louie. I believe in you. Aw! Oh my goodness, Born, thank you so much! Goodness. Oh my goodness, I appreciate the pets. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for that, Born. I appreciate it. He sneaked into a castle. Born petted. This means Louie is kneading on his lap. No, I'm still kneading on your lap, old school. I'm still kneading on your lap. Okay, while we're at this restaurant, give me just a second. There is something that I want to do that I keep forgetting to do. Give me just a second here. I've been wanting to do this for quite a bit for you, Born. I'm so sorry if I haven't done so yet. Give me just a second here. If I know where my options are. Secret time, Louie, no rush. Okay, yeah, I am really, really bad at navigation on Twitch. Because it's not like YouTube. YouTube is very different. I've been so used to YouTube's interface for a while, so going back to Twitch, I'm like, where am I going? Okay. Oldie, can you substitute Superstar for Superstar Ultra? I have no idea how to run DS games is the only thing. Otherwise, if you have someone who can, I would say go with them. Yay, it actually works. So I've been forgetting to do that, Born. I've been forgetting to put the VIP thing on, and I'm like, what am I doing? I forgot to do that last week, and I just remembered it. So, oh my goodness, Old School, you didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for gifting. Oh my goodness, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Well, for those that actually got subbed, enjoy the emotes. I know I need to make more emotes. I really gotta stop being lazy because I am being very lazy with emote production. So I need to continue. I need to continue making it. I got summoned. Hi, Multi. How are you? But I'm multitasking. Oh, holy smokes, Oldie was what the actual duck? Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the emotes, Old School. I appreciate that. Or not for the emails, but for the subscriptions. Oh my goodness. I am mixing up my words today. It pretty much shows how tired I probably am today. Because I tried waking up and I was like, come on, I know. I gotta be up early. But I kind of slept in a little bit longer. Because I don't know. I'm just tired, so. Button rush. Actually, let's open the treasure chest. What's in this? Okay, top speed and boost, that's not bad. We can do this one. Struggling, no rest for the wicked. Oh. Hey, I hope things get better though. Emotes, yeah, I need to make more emotes, and I love those emotes, Old School. I like those emotes. I really do. Especially the cane emote. And that's another thing. I know I watched Mitsu stream the Final Fantasy Tactics. I really need to play Final Fantasy 2. As much as I need to play Kirby games, I also need to finally play a Final Fantasy game, because I have never played Final Fantasy. And unfortunately, I never grew up with that game, never had it. My parents didn't buy it, so I played other RPG games like, you know, Super Mario RPG. I played Paper Mario. Just not fast enough. Okay. Well, we're going back to start. Don't collect $200. God darn it. No. No wheelie. Let's say I'm dual moderating at the moment for 4 hours now. Oh my god. That's a lot of work for 4 hours. No, I know how that is. You gotta monitor chats, you gotta monitor, you know, you have to monitor things. I feel that. Gotta watch for that activity, you know. I gotta defeat other machines. I didn't realize I had to. Oh, almost took out one. Okay, there's the other Waddle Doo. Well, there it is. Don't say it's cute, but it is. I find it adorable. Why is it not allowed to be called cute? Kane is cute. I'm not called multi-backing for nothing. No, I definitely get that. Hi, cool dude. How are you? How are you doing? Okay, I'm going up against a lot of Starmans. That is very interesting.
3, 2, 1, stop.
Yeah, he gave out a lot of gift subs. I am very excited about it. I was not expecting that today. Yeah, like I said, enjoy the emotes. I still need to make more of them because, you know, again, I've been getting very, very lazy on it, and I really need to stop being lazy on it. Welcome everyone. Oi, head pats. Oh. We love head patting the console though.
Finish.
That Waddle Dee actually just won. Really? No, back to go. Do not collect $200. Hard mode. Gotta love hard mode. Super hard mode. We'll just try this one then. We haven't done it yet. Yeah, you should stop kneading on my lap and get back to emotes. Patting a retro console has its charm. It really does. Yeah, I know. I really need to make some more emotes. I will definitely get to that. I just need to find a time of when I'm doing that. And then I know I still owe you guys F-099 characters for those who I haven't finished, so... No, it doesn't. You are. Love you, old. That's the point. We love you. Ooh. Pass through dash rings a total of 30 times. Oh, that's a cute one. That's a really cute sticker. That looks... You know, that looks just like the, with the colors. That looks like the, oh god, I want to say it. I know it's there. It looks like the Mega Mushroom from the Mario Kart games. I don't know why I can't say it like that. Oh my goodness. I'm all over the place. There are other ways to show love. Yeah, we know, but I show mine by kneading. I don't mind kneading on people's laps. It is something that cats... I'm actually part cat, so I'm both. Defeat rival. Ruins. I had to maybe add that as a emote. It's really cute. I actually like it. I'm like, oh my goodness, this is the cutest thing. So what does it mean when this machine turns red? Because every time I have it, it's like yellow, and then it turns red. Well, we took him out though. We took him out. Yeah, I really like the vampire star, but what confuses me the most is when it turns red. Like, it's yellow at first, but then it's like, I believe it's stronger now. That would make sense, because every time I look at it, like, why are you red now? You were yellow earlier. Let's see, defense, glide. We'll do some more glide for this one. It is more of a flying machine, so... Well, I would say it's offense and flying because it can bite, so it's actually got the power to bite things. Let's see, what does this ring do? Oh, okay, well, okay. I didn't know what that did, but okay, and can I skip you? No, I can't skip it, so... Yeah, I like the Vampy Star too. Yeah, it could be a Vampy Star. I like that name for it, actually. It does make me think of Vampy too, it really does. It says win the contest, I'm trying. Okay. There we go. He is right behind me too, I could feel it. How close was he? How close were you? Oh, I don't see him anymore! Oh my goodness. He must have been very close though, but... Oh! Oh my goodness, that is the most cutest little thing in the world! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness, look at it! It is so cute! It's got wings! Oh my goodness. This thing reminds me of Charlie from All Dogs Go to Heaven for some reason. It is so adorable. Oh my goodness. Yes, I did watch a little bit of it at one of my other friend's house. So yeah. It's so cute. Oh gosh. They make everything cute in Kirby, except for some of the bosses. They're very it's funny how they make them very intimidating, but everything else they leave as cute. Let's see, what do I want for this machine? Really top speed. I don't have a problem with turning yet, really. I really don't have issues with turning. Hi, Elwood. Hey, bud. Actually, what does this do? I'm curious. Oh, okay, that's an item collection. I thought it was gonna turn into it, like, on the thing. I said, okay, I know what it does. Well, I might as well do Kirby Melee then with it, because look at Arco equals Orca. I can actually see that. It's actually cute. And I love orcas. Orcas are adorable. Actually, this is very useful. I do like this item. Okay, there we go. We took care of Hitmonlee right there. I'm not sure how he ended up in Kirby's universe from Pokemon, but okay. I always call that one Hitmonlee because it looks just like it. It looks very similar.
3, 2, 1, time!
Gosh, I love this game so much. It has Pokemon lookalikes in it, which is funny. Actually, it's the only Pokemon lookalike that I could see. Okay, what are you selling? And what is this? Why are we upping prices on these? Look, these cost lower than these. What's the difference? Oh my goodness, you are something else, my Waddle Dee friend. You are something else here. What is with these prices? Okay. There, I bought something. Louie breezing through. That stat is higher, so higher price. That would make sense, but still, I could at least get a discount because I'm a Waddle Dee as well, so I don't see the problem with discounting. Hi, Ultra, how are you? Are you biting me? Are you biting me, Elaine? What did I say about biting me? Please don't bite me, Elaine. Please don't. She just came up to me wanting some attention and I can't pause it here. Well, I could. I think I could. Can I pause it? There we go. You guys want to be petted? Where are you? Where are you, Elaine? Come here. There you go. There you are. You don't have to bite me. She's really cute. She is very cute. I still think she's also recovering from her zoomies too. That's probably why she's still in bite me mode. Because when cats have zoomies, they still have that, energy that they need to release.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Whew, okay, that was close.
Excellent.
But yeah, I was gonna say that they oddly had zoomies this morning, which they normally don't. They normally run off all that energy at night. I'm just like, why are you guys having zoomies this morning? This is weird. So, yeah, I think they actually slept throughout the night, is my thinking, and then they got zoomies this morning, so. Which, is very odd because for them, they normally have a lot of, energy during the night than during the day, so this is different. One more glide for this one. Yeah, I'm looking at Elaine right now, and she's look like she's trying to hunt for Elwood. She's like, where is he? So I can tackle him. Let's see. I'll do a race. Waddle Doo is adorable too. I actually like Waddle Doo. I like both Waddle Doo. They're cute.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, that was easy. Gosh, we're already level 122. And I barely started on super hard, like a little bit late into the stream last week, so. Let's see, do I want to do. We'll do skydive. Hopefully I don't have to go back to start and not collect $200 like I've been doing. Give me that 500, give me that 500. Okay, there it is. Oh wait, there's an 1,000. There it is. I'm gonna try and go for it. Hi. Hi, 1,000. Come here. There we go. There we go. We got 1,000 points. Yay! It's actually really hard to get that 1,000. I don't know. I feel very determined when I see it. Like, no, I gotta get that 1,000. It's right there. Oh, hey, I'm going against my best friend again. Hey, buddy. Not look very excited either. Okay.
Excellent.
Boof. Hi, Ty. How are you as well? It's nice to see you. It is nice to see you here. That is how Louie lands on my lap. Hello, oldie slap. Oh, I love this sticker. I appreciate that, Ty. Thank you so, and also thank you guys so much. Thank you all so much for coming today. Gosh, I am so speechless today. I don't know what it is, but I am very speechless. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for redeeming that, old school. I do appreciate that too. I actually like that song. It is so catchy. Very catchy. I'll have to find the YouTube video of the guy that actually made it. It's really cool. Oh, it's a Waddle Dee. Hi. Hi, you Waddle Dee. Oh my goodness, I love Waddle Dees. Everyone deserves a chance to have good people surround them, including you, Louie. I appreciate that, Born. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, did I make it? Yeah, that will be it. I actually got this. Oh, goodness. I really love the Vampire Star. It is a really great machine. Now, would I say I like it more than the... Actually, what happens if I hit this? Okay, I got an achievement, so... we already did Krakow. Yeah, I do appreciate that, Born. Thank you so much. And I just lost my train of thought, too. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm not sure which one I like more than the other, the ice cream truck or this one, but... I do want to say the ice cream truck is still my #1 favorite. It still is. And that is because I actually grew up playing this game a long time ago, and the ice cream truck was, well, my first go-to. I was like, this thing looks pretty cool.
You got boost power.
I appreciate that. Oh, come on.
2, 1, time!
Oh no. We have to go back to start. Do not collect $200. Oh my god, no. You gotta be kidding me, really? All because how does a paper star last that long? It's not even durable. My god, I'm taking a picture of this. This thing's not durable. Thank you so much, Twisted Rail. I appreciate it. It's good to see you again, Louie. Yeah, it's good to see you again, too. Oh my goodness. That's a cute sticker. No, it's nothing you guys did wrong. It's just, I don't understand how a paper star has that much durability. And it doesn't. Like, reading from here, it says light as paper, with impressive flight capabilities. Fragile, but offers excellent acceleration. See the word fragile in the sentence? How does this thing get a pass? Oh my goodness. Oh, hi, Chris. I didn't realize it was you. See, you're going under all these different names. But I should know by the numbers. I should know that. Thankfully, this game is forgiving. You keep any upgrades you collected before you start over. Yeah, you do. That is a good thing. But I just... How the paper star was still standing with this guy. Like, really? This thing is fragile. How do you manage to actually not get defeated by something that is very powerful? My goodness. Oh, I'll take that as a no. What about Umucha? Hang on, I'm trying to... Let me catch up with chat here. Yeah, let me catch up with your guys' chats here. I mean, Umucho... I'm not a big fan of Umucho, old school. I'm still not. Hey, Nigma, how are you? How are you doing? But yeah, Umucho, I'm not a big fan of. Umucho could go to jail now. He could go to jail. He could sit in jail with Jafar. He could go annoy Jafar. I'm glad you're doing well, Enigma. I'm glad you're doing well. I got a snowstorm yesterday and didn't want to risk going to work with how the roads are. I feel you. No, Chris, if you want to, you could bring the snow over here. I don't mind snow. I actually don't mind it. Oh no. He actually won. Well, I'm already at the start, so... Umocha would be arrested specifically for being a public nuisance. He would be. I could see it. I don't know, I'm just not a big fan of Umocha. I like normal Chow, like Hero Chow and Dark Chow. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this again because I don't have the upgrades for either that or I would just need a faster machine to do that one. Because this machine is more for gliding, but I also like having top speed with it too. But I also like it too because it has really great offense as well, so it's a really great offensive machine. Looks like white land over here. I would definitely take all the snow, I would. From my understanding, most people aren't. Yeah. Yeah. Well, see, it was during the time when, you know, when you started playing something, accidentally like run into him, he'll start talking like, oh no, no, stop, don't keep going. I know what to do in the level, and he just keeps going. I mean, granted, in Tails' stage, you can actually shoot Umucho with a laser beam. attack. So you can do that, you can throw them out into space infinitely in the space stages, so you can do all of that with Umochao. I do know in action stages you can actually pick him up and just throw him off the stage, and he's like, bye! Actually, what makes it even funnier, if you set the voices to Japanese, Umochao will literally say bye-bye. When you throw him off the stage, he goes, bye-bye! I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I am not a huge fan of Umochao, so...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Well, I wouldn't take the snow. I get too much of it. I would definitely take it from you guys. I love snow. I do. Isn't Whiteland basically just Antarctica? You could say that. I do feel like it does have that to it. I feel that. Let's try this one. Okay, I gotta defeat Cappy in City Trial.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, where did he go? Where are you, Cappy? He was trying to run away. Firefield is the sun. Yeah, Firefield would be the sun because, yeah, you got all that lava, there's fire everywhere. I could see it. When you have to travel it out of a driveway all the time in the winter, it kind of gets annoying. So mean, Louie. What's mean? I had to defeat him. Yeah, I could see that Enigma, but, you know, I would not mind taking the snow and giving you guys a break from the snow, you know? I would not mind that. Let's see, do I want charge or offense? Oh man, I got a lot of boost. What is some more offense? This vehicle is a fighting / gliding vehicle. So... Except the sun is made of plasma, not fire or lava, so nothing to stand on, really. Yeah, there isn't anything to stand on when it comes to it. Again, I could see it though, you know. Which reminds me, I do need to get back into F-Zero 99, which I do have plans for that, so I thought about it, and I'm like, you know what? I'm definitely gonna find a way to get myself back into it, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
Again, I just break from it because, you know, I needed it. And I needed to get my mind on something different, so... Oh, there's Hitmonlee again. Hey, Hitmonlee. He just looks like Hitmonlee for some reason. Like, I get that Hitmonlee vibe from that anime box on him. Just like, why does this one remind me of Hitmonlee so much? Oh my goodness, this is cute. We're actually fighting Blue Kirby with horns. Hitmonlee in a hoodie. Yes. That is exactly what it is. He is Hitmonlee wearing a hoodie. And that's another thing too. I actually never raised a Hitmonlee in Pokemon. I never did. I don't know why. I don't know, for some reason my go-to Pokemon aren't really fighting type Pokemon. It's really weird, because, you know, They do some, you know, very fantastic work taking out all my Pokemon, and I just never considered getting any fighting Pokemon. Yep, that was really quick. Evil. What's evil, old school? Why am I evil? I have to take care of these guys. They're in the way. I had to prove my own boss. Okay, let's see. What should I go for? Let's do more glide. We're gonna need some more gliding too. Oh, oh, you're saying the blue Kirby was evil? Okay. Yeah, that Kirby was definitely evil. I thought you meant me. I'm like, how am I evil? I'm just doing business. Who's drank enough caffeine to make his eyes wide? I have no idea. uh, yeah, yeah, you could say that. I love this game so much. I love this so much. So the rival's gonna be bigger than me because, you know, that's fun. Oh, there we go. Same. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I would never raise fighting Pokemon. I guess I like the elements better. Actually, I'm gonna try this cannon. Okay, yeah, we got an achievement for going backwards, so... Okay. This is a tough decision. I can go with UFO. See, we have Rail Panic and... I'll do this one. We'll go back and do this one so I can get some more glide for this machine. That was Demon Kirby. Yes, it was. That was definitely Demon Kirby.
3, 2, 1, start!
This is so weird being a UFO in this mode. This is so weird being a UFO here. Oh my goodness. This is so weird. I'm going so fast. Why? This was actually a bad idea to do UFO on this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Oh, back to start. Do not collect $200. That is really great. God. Oh. Imagine if the UFO enemy was called UFO. Oh my god. Oh, that would be hilarious. They should call it that. They should definitely call it that. Oh god. Yeah, UFO was not such a great idea on that one. Okay, what if we do it here? Just to be funny, let's do it on this one. UFO, I actually like that. Oh, I love it. That just sounds funny. Hey, look how fast I'm going! Oh. This UFO is fantastic. It is so fantastic. I should play UFO more often. This thing is fantastic. I like it. It is so fantastic. Oh, we got our top speed. I love it. I really love the UFO. Oh, I just realized I didn't go back that far. I wonder why in stage 3 it wasn't letting me do checkpoints. Yeah, I'm gonna skip. Okay, we're at a rest area now, so give this car some more glide here, because I know I'm gonna need it probably later. And oh my goodness, you are so adorable! That little fish is so cute! Hi, Foxy dude, how are you? How have you been? Mind if I share some of the machines I made customizations to in this game in the Discord? Yeah, Enigma, you're allowed to share that. You guys are allowed to share anything in the Discord as long as it's appropriate. I am definitely okay with that. You can do that. That's the good thing about the cannon, you can get more upgrades. It's pretty cool, I actually do like the cannon. Hi, I'm doing good, just made breakfast and sitting down to eat. Oh, that sounds nice, Foxy dude. Sounds nice. I already had breakfast this morning, so I'm good. I have energy. Where should I post it? I don't have a Kirby channel, Enigma. You can post it in general. General's a good place. That's mostly where I see most things there, but yeah, go ahead and put it in general. Frieza Turbo Star Goku I hate you porn. I remember seeing that one. I really do. It was hilarious. I'm like, why is there a Frieza one in here? I could not get it. It was too funny. It was just too funny. Yeah. We'll do the black Waddle Doo. Waddle Doo is so cute. It really is. Like, just look at its face. It's adorable.
3, 2, 1.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I do want to do for today. I do want to take a look at see if there's any more other great machines people have made. I'll probably do that at the end. I think I said I would do that last stream, but I did not do that, so. Okay, I got one. Why am I almost dying here? That's not good. Oh no. No. Really? Oh, that's a nice theme. That one's pretty cool. What face? It's an eye, but it's adorable though. It has a cute little eyeball. It is so cute. I love Waddle Doos. They're cute. Okay, looks like we're starting over from this part here. You think everything is cute. I do. I really do.
3, 2, 1. Start.
I mean, Dark Souls 2, you actually defeated puppies in the game. They were adorable. I'm like, why? Why did they have to go like this? They were so cute. And then I saw some adorable they're adorable.
5, 4, 3.
Yeah, this is one where I have a lot of trouble.
Time.
Okay, I'm probably not gonna do this one. I mean, I probably could, but... I don't know. Those were not puppies, I assure you, but they were cute, though. They were 100% adorable. The Mimic was cute. I'm not sure what the Mimic did wrong in the game, but it was really cute. It didn't have to die, really. he is going really fast here. I gotta...
Finish.
Posted. Alright, Enigma, I will definitely take a look at it after the stream today. Because again, my computer does not like when I do things while streaming, so... Okay, I'm just gonna go with what I know. I'm completely stuck in this game, so I'm gonna go with what I know. Yeah, we're gonna go for the middle again. Okay, yeah, this was the button one. Fair. Yeah, I wish my computer wasn't like that, but yeah, I will definitely check it out though.
2, 1, go!
I will have that written down in my brain. Because I normally have a hard time with memory, with remembering things, but I will remember. Don't worry.
Jet.
Oh, really? I'm definitely gonna go up here. There we go.
Clear.
Same, in all honesty, I can have trouble remembering to do stuff. Yeah, it's just, you know, and then the thing is, and you guys are probably gonna laugh at me on this one, I have trouble remembering my birthday for some reason. It is really, really weird. When I'm asked what my birthday is, I'm like, I have to think about it. Give me just a second. So yeah, for some reason, I cannot remember my birthday, and I know what it is. Hi, Queen, how are you? I see that emote. That's a brand new one. That is really cute. My goodness. That's really adorable. I'm gonna be very honest. I did like the original one because it was really cute, but this one's even cuter. I like that emote. How are you doing, Queen? Let's see. Let's see. Gonna have to do offense on this one. Oh, oh my goodness. Hey, buddy. You kinda... You just came over. You surprised me. Oh my goodness. Hey, bud. No, come here. Hang on a minute. I have an Elwood over here. Hi. Hey, bud. Oh my goodness. Hi. How are you? You want me to pet you? Is that it? Come here. Oh my goodness. I have a kitty in my lap now. That I don't have trouble... That I'm not trouble remembering. Asking me on the fly what it is. I may need to process for a bit, but otherwise I remember my birthday. Yeah, it's more of a me thing, Enigma. I tend to just be like, you know, people ask me and I'm just like, why do I gotta think about it, you know? Specifically in instances where I don't expect it. Yeah, no, I feel that. Like, when I, like, talk to businesses, I'm like, oh, what's this? What's that? I'm like, oh, hang on, I gotta think about it. But, no, I see what you're saying, though. No, with me, it's my birthday, though, for me in my case, so... Trying to see what I want to buy here, but you're very expensive. I'll do glide and defense. I'm gonna need a lot of defense. I am definitely gonna need a lot of defense. Oh. Okay. Yeah, they are still having zoomies, so if you guys are hearing like banging in the background and things, they are still having their zoomies.
2, 1, start.
Which is normal for them, but it could get a little bit to the point to where it's a little too much that I'm like, okay guys, like, you guys can stop having these... Oh my goodness, I got defeated again. It's not good. But yeah. I do have 2 birthdays of close friends of mine memorized really enough. That's how I feel, Enigma. Like, I can remember all of my siblings' birthdays, my grandmother's birthday, I can remember my mom's birthday. So, yeah, I don't remember mine. I'm like, what? How? I have almost been on this earth for 30 years. How do I not know this? It's just so weird. Okay, I'm gonna try this again with a wheel item. But, yeah, it's just really weird. I'm like, how do I know this but not that?
3, 2, 1, start!
Yeah, the wheel is helping a little bit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
I don't know what it is, but I just can't do that one. For a while, I could remember my 3DS friend code. That is... I would not have been able to memorize that. That is interesting. Because I would not be able to memorize my friend codes. I normally don't when it comes to games for some reason. Like, I can memorize, like, other things, you know, but that, for some reason, I can't. I'm like, why can't... It's like, I try to memorize, like, my friend codes for Switch and 3DS and things, but then I'm like, I gotta go back and look at it. I just have to. Mainly because I gave it to Pokemon streamers so often. That would make sense. That would make a lot of sense. I normally don't give mine out that often, so... I am least likely to memorize. I'm having a feeling even if I do give it out, I just won't be able to remember it. There we go. Level 49. I'm having a feeling I'm gonna be a level 300 by the time I get to the end. I'm definitely and it is on City Trial, so that's good. I actually do like City Trial.
3, 2, 1, start!
My goodness. Thank you so much for that, Wavy Gravy. I appreciate it.
4,
Uh-oh.
1, time!
He was running away the entire time! Really? Ugh. I'm just not gonna do that one. Oh. But yeah, thank you so much, Wavy Gravy, for the Dancing Redeem. I actually do like that one. I had fun animating that. Okay, I gotta press buttons again, because I can't do... I would love to do Gourmet Race, I would like to. But for some reason, I have an issue with getting all the food, so... which I normally don't have problems with.
3, 2, 1, go!
To be honest, Gourmet Race is the easiest thing to do in Kirby. It seems like I'm having an easier time pushing buttons though, so... Yeah, I need to get to the top.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
And I messed this one up too. Not sure how. Chef Kawasaki and the angry customers. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, it wasn't a really good fight. Like, he was running away from me, like, really? Like, dude, why are you running? This is supposed to be a fight. You're supposed to fight me, not run away. And Pokemon at the time didn't have a passcode system or random non-battle stadium battles, unless you sent a random person a battle request. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. I have actually grown up playing Pokemon. Pokemon Yellow and Pokemon Green Leaf. I actually didn't play Pokemon Gold or Crystal until late. And I'm gonna be very honest, at the time, I had no idea that there was an actual Gen 2 until Super Smash Bros. Melee, so... That's when I started realizing, wait a minute, I've seen these Pokemon before, but I just didn't realize, like, there were, like, generations for these Pokemon games. So it's like... It was very new to me at the time. Which required clicking on a random person. Leaf Green is the name. Yeah, Leaf Green. Leaf Green. But, yeah, I've grown up playing that in Yellow at first, and then later down the road, I got into Pokemon Crystal. Well, Gold and Silver, but he just had Suicune on the title of it, so... But they all, from what I've seen, they all play the same, so I do, I think, exclusive things to the table, but they pretty much all play the same. Yeah, this is gonna get hard. Oh, gotta shop again. Okay, let's see what I can buy from you. Oh man, you are getting very expensive. More defense, because I need it. Why doesn't he give me a discount? We're both Waddle Dees. I'm just gonna try this treasure hunt game. I know I've done it before, but...
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, the treasure chest is on the top of the boat.
You did it!
Because that might be... Because that might be unfair to other customers in the universe. I mean, I would love to at least have a discount. I mean, I'm a Waddle Dee too. I could see it. I could see it being unfair, but, you know... I have to say something. I just have to. Let's see, Air Glider... I'll give you know what, I'll give Air Glider a chance, because I feel like I got enough glide for this. I have seen people in City Trial actually beat me using the Vampire Star.
3, 2, 1, go!
And that's probably because I had a lot of glide, so... Let's see. There we go. What if it's because you aren't a regular Waddle Dee and he doesn't like spears or bandanas? You know, that could be it. It's not very nice though. But it could be it. Oh no, we got a boss coming. Can I just go through you? Is that a no? No, he's not gonna let me go through him. He's like, no, you're gonna fight me anyway. Okay. Wait. I'll fight you, Meta Knight.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, I thought that was me for a second. Oh no. Ugh. I'm sorry that I'm defeating you, but I have to get Meta Knight here. I almost got him too. We're both almost dying here. Okay. I thought I was gonna go down there too. I'm like, oh no, I can't go down now. Though you'd also think he might think you're a war veteran, so who knows other than the fact that every character gets the same prices. Yeah. Well, like I said, you're not wrong on that. You're not wrong on that, Enigma. You know, it's probably is like, hey, you know, we gotta treat every customer the same way. And this is so adorable. That scene was so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, I love the little fish in the game. They're cute. I'm gonna keep going with the Vampire Star. It is so far a really great machine in this mode. Let's see. I could try high jump. Let's try it. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna get 61 yards, but we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Again, I have seen people do some amazing things in this machine. Ooh, there it is. Okay, that's actually pretty easy. Okay. Yay, and I got a Mr. Bright sticker. Yes, I do know this character. I recognize this character from anywhere. And I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Shine and Mr. Bright were a pain to defeat in Kirby's Avalanche, so... Destroy boxes, treasure hunt... Yeah, let's do this treasure hunt. It looks like I made all of them dizzy up there. They're like, they got dizzy signs on their head.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, we have the treasure chest on the side of the beach here. I gotta find the key. Well, that's easy. It's in here. Okay, grab this. Okay, they gave me another easy one. You can actually do the 60 as long as you hit the decimal point amount. That's interesting. I did not know that. It said to do 61 yards, so I did a little bit over that, which is still good. But that is interesting to know, and again, I had no idea that you could on the, on Meta Knight's machine either. Because it's like, well, you gotta land here, so the game specifically tells you to land in a specific spot, so... Again, very good to know. I do appreciate that, Enigma. Oh, and I appreciate you as well, Elaine. Yes, I do. So are you gonna... You're gonna be in my way again? Okay, you're gonna be in my way. That's fine. Oh, hey look, I don't have to buy this guy.
Rocket Star.
Okay, we're gonna do target flight on the rocket star. Okay. Hi, Elaine. Well, Louie, I will be well. Take care, everyone. See you all very soon. Well, I'll see you later, Born. It was nice to see you. That was very easy. Very quick. But yeah, it was very nice to see you, Born. I do hope to see you later today. Okay, I know you're not gonna let me go through you. I like how when you try to like turn left or right, they fall like, nope, you're not passing me today. I'm like, why? Why can't I skip you? Where did you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, I do need more fire here.
Excellent.
Yep, that takes care of a evil gooey there. Okay, we got the first half street name Ordinary. My goodness. Ugh, I actually don't use the second half name, I just go with the first half, which I decided to just go with Hybrid because that is what I am on here anyway, so yeah, we're gonna get some more defense going. And I am actually gonna change machines here. We're gonna go back to using our Vampire Star, or what people like to call it, the Vampy Star. Gonna go for some defense here, and then we have a gourmet race that is actually in purple, so we're gonna go for that one. Okay, this one's wearing a black color. That is really neat. That is really neat.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah, so now we have giant food. Okay. So now we're getting 15 points per giant item. Come on. How is he already winning? We just started and he's already winning. How?
5, 4, 3, 2.
Well, that was not a really fair match right here. Dude, can you please tell me how you got all those points? Really? We just started and he already has so many points. Ugh, okay. That's fine. We do start from a checkpoint, which is not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go for Kirby Melee. I would like to do the purple one, but I'll probably do that one whenever I have a chance to. Maybe. Because there are still some check spots I still gotta do for this mode too, so it's not over yet for Road Trip. Not yet.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, that was an easier one, so... Again, I don't know what was with that one, but let's see, we did the cloud, so we'll do the rock character. You know, I like how this game actually tells you what things that you've used before. Yeah, we're gonna go for why did I say metal? Meta Knight's thing right here. Oh my goodness, I'm renaming the characters for no exact reason. It's like, hey Louie, today what you're gonna do, you're gonna rename every character.
1, start!
First, I need to get on this. Okay, yeah, I gotten so much glide that this is easier to do.
You did it!
Okay. Yeah, you are right, Enigma. You can land on anything on this ship where you can actually land. So that is very interesting. Now, I'm not sure why it says to land where the dock is, but yeah, you can land anywhere on that machine. That's what it looks like. Let's see. I would like some defense, but I would also like to fly too. I mean, neither way I'm gonna be... Well, this one's... We'll do more glide, because it's gonna go to 19. And then I can make a tough decision between the two. Oh, it's my best friend! Hey, buddy!
Two, one, go!
He's definitely gonna get a boost in speed here. I'm probably gonna need something that's faster because this machine isn't it? It glides pretty good. I will give it that. But with all the top speed that I had, I think I'm gonna need a different machine. Let's see. He was using wheelie bike, so I'm just gonna go with Kirby Melee, something that I am very used to working with, so...
3, 2, 1, go! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Well, we were tied, so I still won the game. Hi, Elaine. Hi. Okay, we'll go ahead and do timed race on this. Yeah, I'm not sure why I'm not driving too well on this. Especially on the wheelie bike.
Five, four, three, two, one.
They were just too far away. What machine can I use that I feel more comfortable with? Offers high. Hang on, Elaine, I can't really read this. A stylish mini bike. Well, I was gonna choose my bike and I wasn't able to. Ugh. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to stick with this one. Okay, which one we got? We got Rail Panic. I will do Rail Panic. Yeah, I did not know you had a little bit of a timer to select the machine you wanted. I was like, I didn't even get to choose. But that is perfectly fine. This machine does perfectly well. So... it was doing well. Okay, there we go. There we are. I was like, I was doing well for a moment, and like, no, I gotta keep up here. Alright. So... okay, we got through that hurdle, so... there's this DynaBlade. I'm just gonna have to fight DynaBlade with this bike. It's gonna be hard to do, but...
Three, two, one, start!
yeah, the only way I'm doing damage to it is just in the back right here, because I can't really fly with this machine. That didn't work. Yeah, this is a really tough choice, because... I'm gonna go back to doing this one. This machine's a lot easier for me. It's really hard to defeat one of the rivals in here, so I'm probably gonna have to skip him for now after, you know, I get done with the other ones. I really gotta find a group of these things. There we go.
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
And I lost this one too. Start over. Yeah, we're gonna use this one. I'm just gonna do rail panic so that way I can get to the next step. So.
3, 2, 1, go!
How in the world did they actually pass me here? Ugh. This is not so good. So then what am I supposed to do? Yeah, because I can't do drag race with this. It's not gonna work. It will not work doing drag race here. Okay, is he gonna let me win this one this time? Because I tried this, and the game's like, no.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I'm doing a lot better.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Okay, that result is a lot better. I'm not sure why I didn't do it good the first time. That's really weird. What? I'm just gonna go for targeting the halberd here. Because this one was very easy to do too, so... Very easy.
2, 1, start!
Okay. It's very funny how the game says land on the dock right there, see? It says land there, and I'm like,
You did it!
okay, yeah, you can land there too, so, again, I'm not sure why the exclamation point is located where the dock is. They could have made it like a huge, exclamation point over it. That would make it better. See, we have... more defense here. I just feel like I lose too much HP too quickly, so... Defense is good to have. Okay, then we got our friend here who's using cheats. Let's do air glider. Yeah, he's somehow using an item to actually go faster, which really isn't fair. Really isn't.
2, 1, go!
Ah, not so good either. That means I'm gonna probably need a lot more glide too, which we're starting back from our checkpoint, which is, ouch.
As he says, as it looks to you, as he says, nothing in this world belongs to you. Makes you realistic.
Yeah, because I do get glide and HP out of this one, so why not? I do need more glide, so
3, 2, 1, go!
I have to get all the food here.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Okay, I'm not sure what kind of food he was collecting, but he didn't seem to be collecting any food.
As he looks to us,
Okay.
as he says, it's such a nice tale you got there. That's what he knows.
3, 2, 1, start!
Land first and then aim for it.
You did
Here
it!
we go. I am very sure we're definitely going to be level 300 by the end of this entire journey. It's going to end with me being on level 300. Like, Louie gets a level 300. I just kept getting set back everywhere. That's what happened. Okay.
So,
We'll do survival. We'll survive until the time runs out.
as he looks to you, as he says,
3, 2, 1, go!
spears. As you start realizing the spears are
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, clear!
There we go.
see, spear is actually about failing his so-called
And we get a shop, so let's see what he's selling. Mm, I'll just do that. That way I have enough health. Yeah, I want to be able to fly.
as he
So.
says,
We got treasure hunting. We'll do more treasure hunting. To be honest, the treasure hunting isn't too bad.
3, 2, 1, start!
It's going to be located on the boat. Oh, yeah, there's the key. It's right there. Very easy location.
You did it!
Hey, it is very mandatory that I fight this boss. There is no way I'm getting around him. Yes, he's like, no.
Three, two, one, start!
It looks like he started off with a power up. That must have been that speed up one.
As he,
I wish I had a choice to actually have that here. Destroy that hamster? I'm trying to. He's going so fast. He's going way too fast for me. Yeah, he already made it. He was already far behind. Was already far behind there. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, have to go back and start from where I was. Hmm. Oh yeah, I have to start way back from where I was, so... I definitely think this is where I'm at a stuck point where I'm gonna be here for a while. We are definitely gonna be on stage 6 for a while. Ugh, why do I gotta be so stuck on all of these ones?
Three, two, one, go!
trying to and so he's still remains fine even after pass after about some time. The part like as he looks there, as he says,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
And I messed up there. Oh no. Start over. Goodness, I am telling you guys, there is no way I'm getting through stage 6. There's just no way. I don't think I have good enough stats to get through it.
what's going on?
We may just be at a stopping point here. We may just be at a stopping point. But we will see. We will see.
Three, two, one, go!
Goodness, how is he getting all of this food already?
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
As he says, don't say a word and all that. Just
Okay, yep. I'm just gonna go with this one.
Says nothing. And she looks at him and she says, "You're a coward man. Know that."
Three, two, one, go!
Not even close. Ugh, not even close. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I definitely big stopping point. There is no way I'm passing stage 6. There's just no way. I might not have the stats for it either, which is terrible.
Why was it? Why does it?
That is terrible if I don't have good enough stats to get through stage 6.
3, 2, 1, go!
Because the first half is good, but then you have like the last half and it just falls apart really easily. With no rhyme or reason to it, it just happens.
As he again remains quiet.
Four, three, two, one, time!
Try the flash power up? I could. I could. Yeah. The thing is, I can get through the beginning of this very easily, but when I start getting past that point, it starts becoming like I have no room.
As he says,
Just zero room for anything, really. Let's see.
you can do it. I don't care.
3, 2, 1, go! Flash!
Not sure why I picked this up. I really didn't want to pick this one up, but okay, I think I'm doing better now, which is really weird. I am not sure how I did better the second. Okay, don't have to do that one. Yeah, the beginning it shouldn't be that hard, and then I got target this. I gotta switch into the glide form. I can't do that on the bike form. It's not gonna work this way. Okay, that's good. This thing can actually fly. Hang on, I gotta get a really good start though. There we go. So maybe my stats are pretty good, because 22 glide is actually the highest I've gotten glide in Kirby Air Riders, so maybe the stats are good. Maybe maybe this vehicle's probably better. I'll put charge in it, because it needs it. And again, these machines, they do work differently, so each machine has its ups and downs. Paraglider or survival. I'm gonna do survival again. Because I really don't want to risk it with the with NordDDD.
3, 2, 1, go!
What's the next one? Let's see what he says. There's no way I'm not him to Fine. Fine.
Really?
Right?
Really?
We are talking a little girl.
I just collected an energy drink. What just happened? I have no idea. It didn't even show my energy going down either. I'm a little bit confused.
You'll see what she says. You'll see what she says. Kind of funny too. Kind of funny too. You kind of funny
This is
too.
just very...
I want. Very good.
3, 2, 1, go! Fly!
This is just very random. This whole entire stage 6 is random.
They should be fighting her.
It wants me to pass when it wants me to, and it's really weird. I'm like, why? Yeah, he's gonna get there before I do. I tried using the flash item and it didn't seem to work. Why? Okay. Okay. Rand, I like that you get stats from doing this, but at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit more stats to do any of these. I'm just gonna go for the gourmet race again. I don't know. I kind of feel like in between Rail Panic and this one, it kinda... I don't know. It kinda shifts a little.
3, 2, 1, go! Fly!
That's that. Say, we got her. We're transporting her. And she looks at me.
How is he getting all those points already?
Slow down.
4,
I am very confused.
1,
Transport her to
time!
Alpha. And make it quick.
I swear, between this and the other one, which one... Really? Which one is gonna allow me to pass? What is the better minigame?
Honest. We'll get her to that base.
Okay, let's do it again.
Go ahead. Go.
That's the thing. I honestly do not mind. Does he have magnet? Maybe larger? I don't know. I'm just gonna do Kirby Melee. This is... I have no idea what he has. If I'm honest, it's really weird how he's getting all these points. And it's like, how are you getting all these points? And I'm, like, barely starting.
2, 1, go!
Just barely starting.
Allow them to start.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Okay, he got 1 at last. You can't just do that. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be stuck at the start for a while. That's fun. That is a lot of... I can do this. I can keep trying, but... Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's see. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with all these stages now. Like, what happened? I was there at first and now I'm not there. Like, really?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, I seem to be doing better. A lot better. I hope it stays this way. Yeah, because for some reason, I don't know why. It's like, I'll either get the mini game right or I'll end up failing it. And it's really weird.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
And I got 50 too, so I hope he's happy about that. Okay. Level 187. Okay, we're gonna land on the halberd. I'm not doing Dynablade and I'm not doing timed race because I messed up on time race, so I definitely don't want to mess that up here. Let's try this. I am so sorry for my frustration with some of this here, but I have been on stage 6 for quite a bit now. I would like to move on to other stages. Or at least move further up on the road. And... okay, we have another rest stop area here, so... I'm just gonna give it top speed. Okay. I'm gonna try him again. I know this one's gonna be a pain because he has, like, a special item, but... I feel like doing this one, I could probably get through it, but let's see.
3, 2, 1, go!
It's got a lot of speed. Okay. Nope. Still no. This is still no. Really? Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna have to do the other one then, which is survival. I am going to have to. It was still no. And the items I use here just really... these ones really don't seem to matter much. Okay.
2, 1, go! Four, three, two, one, time!
I'm not so.
Okay, 36 points. 190.
When you get to the room and all that, where all your stages is, if you see one as he grabs the girl, as he puts the gun towards her head, she'll die.
Okay, I gotta land on the Halberd here. I'm gonna switch my machine setup here though, so I can actually fly.
You did it!
Okay, and then we get to raise stats here. I'm gonna give it glide because of some of the mini games in here too, so yeah. I'm gonna try survival again because I've done this before, but I know it's doable. I just don't know what happened last time. I got just instantly knocked out for no rhyme or reason, really.
3, 2, 1, go!
Ow.
So,
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, clear!
It was already too late by the time they threw that. A little bit too late.
as he says, even if we do, even if I
Okay,
do,
take damage 3 times or fewer. Yeah. I like that card. That card is nice. And then we got a shop that's coming up here. Let's see what he's selling.
that is a good.
Might as well just buy all the stats that he's selling him there, so. I'm gonna do treasure hunt again because it's really easy. I don't see it being too hard. And the treasure chest is gonna be
1, start!
located on top of the boat there, so.
There's about at least 20 slates.
You did it!
Yep, we're already level 200, so. Already on the highest level possible, so.
Alright, as they
Okay, then we got the boss, and he's not gonna want me to pass, so he's like, no. He's like, you gotta fight me anyway. We get 2 glides and boost as a reward, so that's nice. It's very nice.
3, 2, 1, start!
really easy. That's not bad, you guys. That's not. That's the right. Alright, that is the
Really? Really? That was close. I was. Yeah, we're going back, so. This machine does pretty good, so I'll keep using it. I'll keep using it. We were so close too, so close.
Three, two, one, go!
Okay, good, we're tied, so that means I win the game still, which is good.
Alright, as she says,
Don't have to restart that one.
you kill them.
Okay, let's go for... Yeah, I'm still gonna do this one because I tried Timed Race and Dynablade. I could probably do Dynablade because this car can glide too. So...
3, 2, 1, start!
So this one's just a lot easier, so...
Yes.
You did it!
Okay, level 202.
Actually, from,
Yeah, I'm gonna put some more charge on this thing, so that way I have a better charge too.
I'll say Russian. Yes, I'm well about this type of this.
3, 2, 1, go! Freeze! 4, 3, 2, 1, clear!
Okay. Hey, Lane. Hello. Here, let me pet you. Here, let me pet you. Hi. I did not realize how much boost I got, actually. I got so much boost. A lot of boost. Okay, what are you selling this time? Yeah, you're a little bit expensive right now. Just a little bit expensive for now. Melee. We'll do you know what, I'm gonna try Kirby Melee.
I have
3, 2, 1, go! Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
And that's 51, so we're good on this. Got a lot more offense here, so...
now are you satisfied?
And then now we have to do the boss, which is defeating him in a race, which is not easy, but... And he's actually using a tank machine, so that's very interesting. Because that tank is really hard for me to control.
3, 2, 1,
Another thing I noticed is that they're using the tank item. Yeah, I could see him, he's right there. There we go. There we go. It's done. I thought I was not gonna get this. I'm like, there's just no way. The stage is completely one of those stages where you get so stuck. That was a chore. That was an actual chore here. So difficult. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that, old school. I do appreciate it. When it comes to not having a lot of confidence, I so don't have a lot of confidence. When it comes to things that are difficult. We'll try Gourmet Race and hi, Gooey. I had no idea that was you in disguise. Oh, 45? Oh no. I gotta eat 45 food items. This is not a really great start. I just needed 10 more food items, and then I would have had that. No, that is completely fine. I'll go ahead and just do defeat rival. Gooey Louie. You know, I thought about that name, old school, the Gooey Louie, and that's actually a name of a food item from a restaurant that I used to go to. It's one of the restaurants down here that actually has that as a food item. It's actually real too. And I did order it because the name, I said, this is an interesting one. I do want to give this a try. Okay. There we go. So, that is great. Yes, it is actually a food item. I think the name of the restaurant that had it was, oh, it was called Bisbee Breakfast Club. So I remember going in there and I saw the menu and said, I want that. That's definitely what I want, for sure. Okay, we got survival, and then we have this. You know, we're gonna do the skip with a coin. There. I'll take money. Capture tack. We haven't caught tack in a while, huh? Let's catch tack. But yeah, I have to go to that restaurant again. It's been a little bit since I've been there.
Three, two, one, start!
Man, Tack's trying to run away. He's like, no, 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 you're not catching me today. I'm like, yes, 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 I'm definitely catching you today. Ah, attack being not so nice. Okay, let's see. We have a lot of boost. We have 29 boost. I could go for some offense. Go for top speed too. Let's do some more top speed, get some more speed going. Especially if this machine doesn't work. I don't mind switching into Transform Star because it can glide and have speed, so I can either get burning items or the chest. Let's go for the treasure chest. Oh, okay, we did get some more top speed and more boost. Destroy huge pillar. Let's destroy boxes. I have not destroyed boxes in a while.
Three, two, one, start!
And I gotta destroy 42 boxes. This is really great. You know what? Oh, I actually like this thing. It is so powerful.
Sword! 5, 4, 3, 2,
There we go. 42.
did it!
Really close. Oh, I like that cannon laser item. That cannon laser item is really good. I definitely know you're not gonna let me pass, and he's also using a vampire star.
Three, two, one, start! Steel ball! Freeze!
Okay. He definitely cheated on that one at the end. I had no idea he was coming really quickly too. Okay. I'm definitely gonna use this one for sure. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the paths that I've already done just to make this a little easier, so I'm not going like, okay, why am I...
3, 2, 1, start!
back here?
3, 2, 1, time!
Okay, yeah, that was a really good way to fail that one. I did a really great job. Yep. I'm gonna do this machine again. Okay, well, I could try this one again, but you know what? I'm gonna do it again. Because I did already do that, but you know, I wouldn't mind doing it again. It was the easiest one to do.
3, 2, 1,
That's probably because I had the vampire star, but even...
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Oh, I was so close too. Really close. Yeah, this one is because I had the vampire star, so it seems like the vampire star would be my go-to for that one. Yeah, why can't I ever do this? Why can't I do this?
3, 2, 1. Start.
Yeah, they're definitely taking all of the food items.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Oh my goodness. Okay, let's see. Let's do vampire star. And then let's do defeat rival because that is definitely how I did this one. And I was doing really good with the vampire star too, so might as well stick with it.
3, 2, 1. Start. Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Not even close. My goodness. Okay. Yeah, this is sounding like I'm not gonna get anywhere. I am definitely not gonna get too far anywhere. Why? I literally have no ideas at all in this.
3, 2, 1. Start.
I have no other ideas left on stage 7. Okay, I actually got this one. It's time to shoot and equip nitros. Hi, Third Song, how are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, I am having quite a difficult time on this. I don't know why. I don't understand why I'm having a hard time on this. I'm just gonna skip because I don't want to mess this up here. We have treasure hunt,
I think I know. I know.
capture tack. I'm gonna go with capturing tack.
I know what the topic to finally decide to say.
Yeah, it's nice to see you. How are you?
3, 2, 1.
So, right now I'm trying to take down 7 tacks that have fled the scene. Or who are trying to flee the scene. And I remember capturing tack, but I never have been able to defeat tack in the original Kirby Air Ride. It wasn't easy to catch. Wait, really? Oh no! A bit tired, but that's from eating after attempt number 1 in holiday shopping. I hear you, Torch Song. I have been very tired myself lately, and I had to force myself this morning to get up today. I'm like, no, I definitely need to wake up today. So, no, I feel you. My friends' gifts are already done. Now I gotta figure out what my family wants. I'm gonna be honest, that's the hard part for me, is knowing what, you know,
2, 1.
my family likes, especially my youngest sister. She's everywhere with things that she likes. So she'll like one thing and then she'll change to the next thing, and I'm just like, uh, I gotta work on that stuff too. Why don't I just use this? Okay. Sounds like my sister when we were kids. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I've done that myself. Like I'll be interested in one thing for a while and then I'll lose interest of that thing and then go to the next thing. So uh, I'll be honest, I was like that too, so it's just really, you know, like I'm gonna do treasure hunt, why not? I'm gonna do the easy one. But yeah. Like, I used to be interested in, you know, a lot of things, and
3,
then
2, 1.
I did have an go away for a little bit. Okay, where's the key? There's no key here. Oh, is it up there? It's gonna be up here. There we go.
You did it!
That one is an easy one, so. But yeah, if you guys are wondering why I'm level 200 right now, I had so many setbacks. And these setbacks are very, very painful setbacks. Because then I have to go all the way back to the start. But you do get stats, which is good, but again, you have to start over from the checkpoint where you were last time, or you have to start all the way over from the beginning. So, in a way, starting over is good, but in a way, starting over it kind of gets a little repetitive. Like, why? Why do I gotta keep starting over? Let's see, defeat rival, destroy huge pillar. We'll destroy the pillar. I probably shouldn't do this on health that's medium, but that is fine. That is fine. We got this, so...
2, 1, start!
we go.
You did it!
Yeah, not having a lot of health isn't very fun, but what can I do? Okay, here we go with him on the vampire star. He is not gonna let me pass, so we're just gonna have to fight him anyway. No, I like how you change lanes and the boss is like, no, you can't get past here. No. I'm just like, okay.
Start!
Oh, that was a giant pill item too.
Freeze!
Oh no. No, not the slowdown. Oh no. I just had to get the slowdown. Hi. Okay. I don't know why, but I am not on my A game with these things here. At some point, there has to be something that can help me with that one. At some point, because it's... And that's just the first boss, too. That's not even the second or third or last boss of the stage, either. It's literally the very first one.
Steel ball!
Okay. There we go. Hey, Elaine. Hi.
Some ways that
Okay, real panic. I'm gonna skip past them like I did. Okay, we'll do the difficult treasure hunt, so...
3, 2, 1, start!
The key's right. Really? Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, that one is a difficult one. Because everybody's using the steel ball copy ability. Okay. Hey, Elaine.
3, 2, 1, start!
Can this... I was gonna be like, can this guy move? He's everywhere.
Finish!
Okay. Hailing. Okay, we have treasure hunt. I am gonna try it again because I do know where the key is. It's just it's very tricky when you got everybody playing as a steel ball.
3, 2, 1, start!
I do know where that key is. And there we go.
Probably the one I would
You
recommend.
did it!
Okay, top speed, charge, health. I'm gonna go with top speed on this because I do know I am gonna need all that good top speed there. I have a lot of boosts, so again, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with the other thing here. So we're gonna pass you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go with destroying the huge pillar. It is so much easier.
3, 2, 1, start!
Hey, I did not mean to hurt you. Really. Just trying to get the pillar here. There we go.
You did it!
Okay, and then we gotta fight the boss in top ride. Who's also using a vampire star.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, invincibility. There's gonna be a lot of meteors here. How is he doing that? How is he getting ahead so easy? Like, he just has this burst of speed that just happens very late. And it comes out of nowhere, too. No, I'm not just starting from checkpoints either. I'm starting over from the very beginning every time. This is like the very beginning of stage 7. We're not even close to the end of it. We're always
3,
back at
2,
the very
1,
beginning.
start!
Ugh, I don't mind the stat thing, but this is so painful going back and forth.
Steel ball!
Like, I feel like I just have a lot of speed for all of that, so...
Finish!
Okay, level 230. Gonna be honest, we might be level 400 before we even get to stage 9. I'm just gonna do the really difficult treasure hunt here, which is really easy because I know where the key is.
Start! You did it!
Okay, let's see. I mean, I guess I can get more turning. I mean, we do need it, so... Actually, let me change machine now, because probably a good time for me to do that. I'm not gonna do beam gauntlet, so I'm gonna skip over that. Okay, we are gonna do the huge pillar. Because I got a feeling that the transform star is probably gonna be the answer to this.
3, 2, 1, start! Fire! Wheel!
So I don't want to get... Okay. That wasn't really good. Let's back to the start again. Like I said, I think the transform star may be the answer to the boss, but I have to get through all that stuff with it too, so...
3, 2, 1, start! Steel ball!
Okay.
Finish!
Alright, we're gonna do the really easy, but, you know... Oh no, Silva beat you. Oh wait, that was you. Yeah, that was me. Oh, I actually like being the steel ball. I just don't like it when the AI have to have the item because they fight with it irresponsibly.
You did it!
So, yeah, it's a fun game, like I said. It's just really, really hard when you get to stage 7 because then I'm like, okay, what am I doing? Give myself some more defense here. This is where we're gonna change machines, so I'm gonna do this one. Destroy the huge pillar is not that bad. It's just when you have everybody using special items, then I'm like, okay, yeah, now we're just all over the place here. You just need to destroy it. Nope. This is gonna take forever. This is gonna take so much forever just to get all of this. Yeah, back to the Vampire Star. No, super hard mode, it's not painful. Because you're doing so well, and then you get thrown back, and then you don't get any money out of it. Like, you don't get the $200. You don't pass go. Ugh. You do not get to pass go or collect $200 in here. Isn't very nice. Okay. Now that one's really easy, because I pretty much have the speed for that, so I'm gonna end up getting 40 boost off of that. Which isn't bad, but yeah, I'm just gonna skip these two. Did anyone do some Black Friday shopping this year?
3, 2, 1, start!
I actually didn't really do any Black Friday shopping because I do have to save for rent, which is coming later today or tomorrow. So yeah, I actually didn't do any Friday shopping because of it. I have too low of a budget too. I wish I had more of a budget to do it, but yeah, I know that there's deals and stuff, and let's see. Understandable, yeah. It's just I wish I could do it. I wanted to, but just too much going on right now. And I gotta make sure the kittens have food and a roof over their head. So gotta make sure they're taken care of. Yeah, I'm gonna do this again. See, the problem is, if I do Vampire Star on the top right section, I'm not gonna really benefit from it. This machine feels a lot faster. And I'm trying to stay out of other racers' way. I got a lot of HP with this, so... There we are. I got a bunch of games added to my backlog for PS4, but that's all. Well, that's nice. It's good to have a, you know, a little bit of a backlog there so you can, you know, play games that you haven't played before, or, you know. I am glad that you got more games. Yeah, me, there are a lot of games I have, but I need to finish, I have like a backlog in my head. I need to finish Fire Emblem Engage. I need to finish, because I almost forgot about Fire Emblem Engage when me and Mitsu were talking about Fire Emblem the other day, and I was like, yeah, in my head I'm like, I know I gotta finish Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, got through that one. Okay. Yeah, this machine has a lot of speed, which is really good. It's got a lot of great speed. I mean, this car is speed and flying. It's not really offensive. Yeah. This is a tough choice here. I'm gonna have to go with glide here. Yeah, it's really important to do now because ain't no way I'm paying for another AAA game at full price. Yeah, no, that I understand. Yeah, I would not like to do that. You know, but again, if I had a really great budget towards song, I would go for those Black Friday deals and things. I most definitely would.
Three, two, one, start! Cutter!
Okay. That was an easy one. Yeah, I think I'm understanding why I'm dying in the... Oh, we already used the computer? Okay, I'll use her. But I think I know why I die easily in the Transform Star. It does not have as much health as the Vampire Star does.
What?
Okay, what's this one? Getting those deals was literally the only good thing about being forced to work Thanksgiving. You worked on Thanksgiving?
3, 2, 1, start!
Goodness. I'm so sorry, Torch Song. Yeah, most places are closed on Thanksgiving. Out where I'm at, like, everything is mostly closed. It surprises me when people have to work on Thanksgiving, because, you know, on Thanksgiving Day, everything I knew was closed. Okay, they're closed, so, yeah, we were and then, you know, our friend decided to invite us over to Thanksgiving, because I didn't know what I was gonna do on the Thanksgiving weekend, really, so I said, oh, okay, I'll come over. Yeah, working for a logistics company during holiday season means I sell my soul to the company for a month. I get it back in a few weeks, though. Oh, you shouldn't have to do that, though, Sword Song. You should be able to celebrate Thanksgiving, you know? Enjoy the holiday. Because it is still an important holiday. That's the thing that, you know, I always worry that we're gonna get rid of Thanksgiving because, you know, it gets overshadowed by Christmas and Halloween. You don't even see like a lot of Thanksgiving decorations in stores anymore. Because as a kid, I used to see that a lot, but now it's like, what happened? Why are we skipping? Why are we skipping Thanksgiving decorations? It's an important holiday too. You celebrate friends, family, so I still think that's very important. And I'm having a hard time making decisions again. My brain. Decisions, decisions. I'm gonna go for more HP then. I agree, but the fat cat CEOs don't care about their employees. Oh, that I know. I know. I feel that completely.
3, 2, 1, start!
Where are you, Tack? Really? You were right there. Why didn't I hit you? Huh? Yeah, I took out that one.
Did it!
Hi, Snake. How are you? It's nice to see you. Yeah, getting Christmas or Xmas ads at the end of October was crazy. I had neighbors putting up holiday lights in the middle of November. Goodness.
No.
Yeah, no, I feel that Torch Song. I have lived in places out here where neighbors already have Christmas decorations up, and I'm not gonna be surprised if they already do. Because this happens where I'm at all the time. Like, everybody gets Christmas out already, and it's like, well, we're not even through Thanksgiving, and you're already putting up the Christmas decorations. And it's not a bad thing, no. It's not. It's just, you know, it's early to do. I feel like it's a little bit early doing that, but you know, it's pretty much how our world is now. It's like Thanksgiving is just not a thing. And I'm like, really? Really? I find that it's a very important holiday. But yeah, Snake, how are you doing? How are you? Oh, goodness. Okay. Race to the finish and air ride, and I just got myself an item,
3,
so...
2, 1, start!
And why am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Yeah, I remember this track a lot. This is in the GameCube Kirby Air Ride.
Finish!
Hi, Mile Hyrule, how are you? Yeah, I'm still on Old School's table. Hang on, I almost forgot about that. Hang on. Actually, forget. Hang on. There we go. We're getting an Old School's lap. And we're needing. Oh my goodness, we're already on the second boss. And they're not gonna let me pass. It looks like I have to defeat him too, so... Alright.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I can't even see where he is going. Oh. Now I really gotta be careful.
Excellent.
I cannot see what happened, so okay. And I didn't get a picture of it. I missed it. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, we all get in your lap, you know? Oh, had a bit of a rough shift with the suspicious robbery that I caught wind of for some change denied them, which led to an argument, then finally property damage. Bad young folks these days. I am so sorry, Snake, that that happened. That's terrible.
Oh,
That's not very nice of them to do that.
well,
Gosh, no, I have seen I have seen some videos on that. And it's not fun. It's not fun seeing people do property damage. Jeez. Oh goodness. My lap is not a bench. But we love you, old school. That's the point of you. That's the point of being able to need. Oh. But yeah, that's not very nice of them to, commit property damage. I mean, they do have to owe money on the property, don't they?
3, 2, 1, start.
You keep saying that. That's because we do love you.
Time.
Old school, we love you. We do. That's why we need.
well,
We are giving you lots of love.
okay.
Going to need you to not do that. Okay.
3, 2, 1, start.
And another thing too, I am part Louie and part Demon Sabertooth cat. So I may seem like a Louie, but I do have characteristics like a cat too. Okay, that is not good. Yes, especially when I know what I'm doing. I don't know what they took me for, but I had a valid reason to crash out once, and I've been pushed enough. No, I feel that. I definitely feel that, Snake. For me, it's I try at my job to contain everything, but there are times where, even my limits get pushed. This one has a bow. Oh, that is really cute. This one had a bow. But no, Snake, I get that a lot.
3, 2, 1, start.
I try my best not to crash out myself, but there are times where it has happened. Because I try to tell people, hey, we can't do that at the moment. You have to wait until, after the weekend.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time.
my goodness. All these are top ride. Like, how's this even fair? They're all top ride. Oh boy, we're gonna have to do this guy. We are going to have to do the Transform Star. It is the only way. He's using Paper Star too. It's rare for me, which says a lot. No, I hear you, Snake. Again, I don't know why people want to push us to our limits, you know, but they do. I work with people, but with me it's more on the phone, and it does tend to get, you know, difficult sometimes, because I get people that don't want to, you know, listen to what I'm saying.
1. Time.
Well,
You know, this is kind of just, I don't got a choice. Like, the game doesn't give me any options. It's all top right events. That's what it is. And they're all difficult. Like, this isn't so hard. Why is this being difficult?
some folks,
Like,
okay.
I have no idea why we have all these top right events at the beginning. This does not help my
3,
case.
2, 1. Start. Fire. Fighter. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay, so I did actually win this one. I'm like, oh no. I gotta get this one. Okay. That one's out of the way. Okay, this one's a new machine, so I do want to grab it.
Slick Star.
A Slick Star's okay. It is an okay machine. I have tried Slick Star.
1. Start.
It does tend to be slippery though.
Fire.
Okay. I'm trying. It's not easy to drive on the Slick Star. This thing is slippery. So I am gonna switch machines because the Slick Star is really, really slippery. It's a cool machine, but it's too slippery. I'm gonna stick to doing timed race because it was easier. Like I said, I do not mind the Slick Star, but it's just way too slippery. Especially in this game, just trying to turn with it.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay. Here we go. Yeah, it can be slippery. Know the timing. Yeah, know the timing of the turn. Yeah. Let's see. I'm not gonna. We're gonna get the defense item. Hearing a golden fox mane says it's so slippery is blasphemy. I know. I know. I know how slippery the fox can be too, but I'm gonna be honest. I do have an easier time controlling the golden fox than the slick
3,
star.
2,
So,
1. Start.
like I said, it's not a bad machine. It's
Sleep.
just I don't want to fall asleep. It's just very hard to control in this game. Like this game's physics are a little bit different.
Wheel.
A little bit different.
Plasma.
Now, I don't know if I could throw the lightning stuff backwards. That's saying something. Yeah, it is. I mean, again, I try not to complain about these things, but you know, they are two different games. F-Zero and Kirby are two different games. And I like both. I like both Air Riders and 99. It's just I needed a break from 99 because it was getting a little bit to my brain a little. But let's see. This is gonna be quite a choice because I don't know what's up next. I really don't. I'm gonna do more top speed because I'm not really completely sure what's gonna happen next, really. So, change machine and hope for the best, maybe. Okay, we got 3 choices: UFO, treasure hunt, and wing item. We'll do treasure hunt. I honestly don't know what UFO is gonna do, and I honestly don't know what the wing
3,
item's gonna
2,
do,
1.
so...
Start.
Okay, now everybody's gigantic ice cream trucks. What is this? And that is not what I want it to do. I need the treasure chest. There we go.
You did it.
Ah, okay. Okay, we have Beam Gauntlet, Destroy the Huge Pillar, Oval Circuit. I'll do Oval Circuit, because it's been a little bit. I would love to do Beam Gauntlet, but I don't know how that's gonna end. And I don't know how well I'm gonna end off in it, because probably not gonna do too well in it the first time on it, but it is a risk that I don't want to take either. Okay. Oh my goodness, you all had the fire item. Oh, I love it. 3 of us had the flaming item. Very funny. Sorry, Waddle Doo. Okay, I know Susie's definitely not gonna let me pass anyway. Defeat all the machines?
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. This is definitely something. Oh, thanks for the reminder to hydrate, old school. I do appreciate it. Okay, why can't I turn here? Okay. Here we go.
Excellent!
Okay, let me... I'll be right back. Let me just get some water real quick. So savage, Louie. I know. The game wants you to do these things, old school. I don't have a choice. I'll be right back. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, no. Hi, Torson. The mic did not cut out. I just went to go get some water, so I needed to. I probably should have put my Be Right Back screen back on. But no, I'm still here. Just had to get some water, and we didn't realize that we didn't put, like, the extra bottle of water in the fridge, so... yeah. But, no, I'm still here. Mic didn't cut out. I just went to go get some water. I probably should have put a message on the top, too. No, it doesn't take me that long to grab water, though. No. Okay, let's see. Charge. Defense. And turn. Okay, I saw the avatar moving, so I assumed, yeah, I probably should have put the Be Right Back stuff on. Which, I need to remember to do that. I've been so good with doing it before. But it normally doesn't take me that long to, you know, get a bottle of water. It's just, I didn't... The first pack of water was gone, so I said, uh-oh, where's the other one? It's fine, I'm okay with it. Okay. But still, I still should put it on. Let's see. Let's boost. I took that guy's money and we got the prize. I don't know. We've been doing wheelie, huh? I'm gonna do wheelie. I would love to do Krakow and love to do Dynablade, but they are hard. They are difficult.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, where am I going? goodness. Like, is he gonna go down yet?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
So,
Nope. I didn't even get to... Oh, goodness. Yeah, because this one also has... Alright, we got the dizzy thing and the special ability. Let's try the dizzy thing. Just gonna do skydive. Yeah, because skydive is easier, and I have a machine that's good for skydive, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
At least I'm not using Chariot like last time. Chariot was not such a great idea. I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I trying to skydive with the Chariot? Yeah, Chariot is not the best for skydiving in this game. Because the machine is more for, like, speed, but... More for battle and speed, so... I have learned that the hard way with this minigame. Yes, I am seeking 1,000. There we go. Got 2,975. It's really good. Okay, I am not sure what happened to that Waddle Doo there, but I feel bad for him. He was doing his best. Even Wheelie Scooter and Rex Wheelie. Yeah, I would say they're more for speed. Doing skydive with any of those vehicles. Louie is so good. I'm not sure about that old school. You seem to handle this a lot better than I can. I don't know. I've been doing pretty bad on stage 6 and stage 7 respectively. I don't know. Not gonna lie, this is very difficult. I haven't even touched super hard and I'll look at you in stage 8. I mean... This is getting harder though. It's not gonna get any easier. This is gonna get a lot harder, old school. This isn't... It does take me a couple tries. It really does.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
This isn't really... I'm hitting Kim with all I have, and the game is still not satisfied. The Vampire Star's a good one. It's a really great machine. It's got some really great offense, but spin into him while biting should help. Okay, I will definitely try that. Let's do skydive again. I had so much fun with it. And it's the most easiest event. So, might as well.
3, 2, 1, go!
And here is your first ever dilemma. With Oni now doing what they want to do. So, the mission presented you is a fucked up one, but reasons up.
Okay, there's 1,000.
The one Frederick.
Can I land on it?
Not trusting the United Nations has caused quite concern.
Oh no.
And so that way they can
Oh no, no, that doesn't count? Okay.
they want you to
Oh, that's okay. That is fine. So yeah, note to self, falling off doesn't really count as completing it. I have to land. I have to be able to land. Like I said, this one's a lot easier to do, so... Are the sound redeems working, or did they... Hang on, let me take a look here, because it sounds like they're not... I don't hear them going off. Thank you so much, Torsong, for the redeem, by the way. I did lose my machine. Why are these not going off all of a sudden? That's really weird. Like, they'll work a little bit, but then they don't work. What is going on with you? Let's see. Hang on, you guys. Let me fix it, because I'm not hearing any of the redeems at all. That's really weird that they're not playing. Unless it's just me.
As he comes over and says, yes. And it's just, as he goes somewhere, as he says, find curious while you're burning me.
Hang on, let me fix it. I did test everything this morning and it was fine. I don't know why it doesn't want to suddenly play noises. Okay, let's do this. Turn it down just a little bit. Okay, that should fix it, I hope. I hope that fixes it.
As he comes down, he says, horse. They want me dead. What?
There it is. No, don't fall off. Oh, that poor Waddle Dee! Really? Really? Oh, that poor Waddle Dee did not have a chance to land. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because we have Wheelie, Krakow. I'm gonna do the wheel, because it's easy. Waddle done. Oh, no. No, that Waddle Dee didn't deserve to fall like that, though. Come on, don't get stuck. No. Waddle done for. My goodness, no. Oh my goodness. That poor Waddle Dee. He didn't deserve to fall off the thing like that, though. Alright, it looks like I'm probably not gonna be able to do the Grand Wheelie, because it's not gonna let me win that one either way. I'm gonna either have to give it to Dynablade or Krakow. Are there any weapons around for that fight? The only weapons they have is the, boxing glove item, which powers
3, 2, 1, go!
that makes you get bigger. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm probably not gonna be able to do that one because I can't do that. It's not gonna let me do it. It's saying no. Once it says no so many times, I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna bother with it. It is tiring to be told no in a game multiple times. So I'm not gonna try it anymore. I want to, but I just can't. I can't. He's normally not that difficult either. Oh no, you're not going anywhere.
Let's see. You really think we should trust him? You really think that
That poor Waddle Dee!
think that they're
No! No! Ugh, they have all been fired because they fell. That's not nice. Those poor Waddle Doos and the poor Waddle Dee. Okay, we're just gonna do Dynablade.
That's right now. That's right now.
To be honest, I don't have a choice really. I can't do an event because we did that, but
1, start!
I wonder how that didn't count as hitting him.
As he said, by the way, before we go,
It's just hard to do it when you're giant.
you're not better.
Waddle Wah. I like that. Waddle Wah. Scrivet, will the real Frogzilla please stand up? Hi, Mecha. How are you? It's nice to see you. I just want to say I am absolutely stuck. I have no idea what I'm doing. I do, but you know, I've been stuck on these bosses for quite a bit, and they are not defeatable. Gosh, I think my last option would have to be Krakow. I'm gonna have to do Krakow. Because Dynablade's impossible, and the wheel's impossible. There's just no way. Hi, Born, how are you again? Great, I got paid to gamble with other people's money today. Oh no. You gotta be really careful with that.
Okay.
Ugh.
Your message to me is, to now print a little book and through, so that way they have together information.
Just got out of the shower and now got comfy. That's good. That is good. Is that you, Elwood? Are you crying? Or is that you, Elaine? If it helps. And if you have the battle chariot, maybe try that one. I could, Born, but I'm gonna do Krakow and see what I can do with him. Cause, yeah, right? Krakow. But yeah, if I end up failing this one, I'll try a different machine, but if that doesn't work, I don't know what else I can do. Oh, if it
3, 2, 1, start!
No, that makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Look for weapons if available. Let's see. Yeah, it's just these boxing glove items. I don't see anything else. Okay, I probably should have kept myself bigger.
So,
5,
so,
4,
give yourself to
2, 1. Time!
as it doesn't take you long to find the exit.
Just size, okay, then go ham, I suppose. Yeah, this is just difficult. These are impossible. They make these very impossible to complete. I don't think I'm gonna pass it because it's impossible. Because it does, see, the cool thing about Vampire Star, and the reason why I like it a little bit more than the Chariots, in my opinion, is because it has that attack, and that's the thing. If I go do, now, I'm not saying the Chariots are wrong,
So you start going around and
but
around
the Vampire Star is really good with the offense.
and it's what
What's something you've done that you could think everyone can benefit from trying?
right now. Do you just attempt to destroy it, or
That's the thing. I've tried quite a bit of tactics here. Gonna have to do this one. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get Metroid Prime 4. I'll have to think about that one, Mecha. Let me continue. Let me catch up on chat here. The way that worked was they wanted to do a study and gave me money to use. So since there's zero risk, I just did stupid bets like that, and then cashed out once the free money was gone. Oh, okay,
you're the one called Michael?
that makes sense.
You marry my
Ugh. But yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get Metroid Prime 4.
in my
I'm gonna have to do the gourmet race then, if I'm doing Chariot. I'm gonna have to do this one. There we go. You could say Born is prime for it. Oh. Yeah, I'll definitely think about getting a Prime 4. We'll see. I mean, it would be, you know, another game I can do. Let's just do Krakow again. Krakow is a little bit easier because he does stay at least in one spot, so... Well, not one spot, but, you know, I'm able to... Oh. I lost health again and didn't realize it. That's okay. That is fine. Krakow, my nemesis. Yeah, he's not easy. Not easy. Very clever. uh, what's a game you played that you would recommend that you don't think many have played? Game that I can recommend for this, I would at least say Kirby Air Ride. Kirby Air Ride's a really great game. Bomberman games are really good games. Like Bomberman Fantasy Race is a really good one. Now players that are new to it, I would recommend the Japanese version because that one is a lot easier. I do not recommend the US version, the USA version, because they've made everything completely difficult to get. So, and the AI have really bad issues with rubber banding. So, I definitely would not recommend, you know, getting the US version for, or the USA version of Bomberman Fantasy Race, and they beat me to it.
Ability is not met. Arm towards him.
What's one of
I can see
your fondest Bomberman memories? Best one I could say is Super Bomberman 3, Super Bomberman 5, Fantasy Race, Generation. My fondest memory with those games is when you have the poison item on multiplayer and you start spreading it around to other players, especially in Bomberman Generation, because when you do the poison thing, Bomberman goes, "Why you?" They get all mad at each other and just keep saying the same thing, and it's so hilarious. So. That track looks like the Staff Ghost track in F-Zero GX. Yes, it does. It really does. Actually, yeah, this all looks like F-Zero GX right here, huh? Yeah, they made sure to give it that F-Zero vibe, for sure. I'm gonna go with this one again. Because skydiving is not really good with chariots, and I don't really trust myself using a chariot to skydive. Do it again.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, those are my fondest of memories when playing the Bomberman series. God, why am I not getting enough food here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Nope, that was definitely not enough food. This is just not my day today. Because after this, I have bosses that I gotta fight, but there's just no way of getting around them. Kawasaki being greedy with the food, too. Yeah, he is very greedy. Super Bomberman 2, I...
3, 2, 1, go!
through each other using that to his advantage, trapping me in a hole with my own bomb. Oh no! Which kinda unlocked my way of thinking about unconventional strats in the most competitions. Oh, that is not good, actually. Okay, actually the fall is not too bad with a chariot. I guess the glide actually helps when you have a lot of glide in the stats here. Still a little bit too fast, but now going for that 1,000, I don't know if I'm gonna hit it properly. I'm going for it though. You know what, we'll go for 50. There's just no way. That L gave me so many wins, so I never forgot it. Yeah, that's good though, you know, learning different strategies. To be honest, I tend to do the same thing when I learn that someone does that to me, whether it be online games, whether it have been my siblings playing. If I know that they're gonna do something and they done that trick to me, I use that to my advantage. Yeah, I will use other players' strats, so... Such a mean motorcycle. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, he has his own machine. He has his own machine in the store still, that Nintendo has yet to say no to. It is hilarious. I don't know who actually made that. I'll have to look at the name again, but it's just so funny seeing it. bit too big here. Yeah, I'm about to die right here. Which is not so great. I need something.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Kawasaki is a brand of bike for those who don't know. Wait, really? Kawasaki is a brand of bike? Oh my goodness. He's named after a bike. Oh, he is named after a bike.
I have to at least know that. I at least want to know.
That actually led me to going to the Jello Bombs gloves and as many bomb upgrades as possible in the jumping level, and then just here, let me choose this, and then just throwing them and seeing how that turns out. More to that strat, but creating chaos and then having it planned out. That makes a lot of sense. I never put that together actually.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea there was a bike that's called that. I know a lot now. That is very interesting. 'Cause I really didn't know. No, I can get a nice piano and motorcycle. That's the thing. My roommate and I talked about having a motorcycle, but then I thought, no, cause I'm afraid of it in all sorts of ways. I don't know how it's gonna go, and I don't want to come back with injuries. I really just don't want to. I don't want to risk it. And I know with driving, it's risky too, but I feel safer in a car. Amazon? Yeah. Yamaha, I have no idea. Yeah, Yamaha is actually, they actually do pianos and motorcycles, surprisingly. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm being petted. I love the pets. Oh my goodness, Queen. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the pet screen. I appreciate it. F-Zero, hang on. F-Zero is a bike game. Wait, if you're good at F-Zero, you're probably not too bad at riding a bike. F-Zero is a bike game disguised as a car game. Yeah, but it's just not it's not my comfort zone to ride a motorcycle, and I do need a license for that too out here, so I would have to take, you know, driving tests with the motorcycle as well, which I really don't want to have to do after, you know, just getting my driver's license, you know, before. Because I'm gonna be honest, parallel parking on the driving test was not easy. I failed the driving test quite a few times until I actually ended up getting it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is just no. Why? Why is this minigame not so nice? Ugh.
And so, your final mission, mommy. This one is a little bit more fucked up. They require a blood sample of your daughter.
There has to be a way to get the wheelie. There has to be. In the 2 states I've been in, you need a license and then an endorsement for the bike. The endorsement is a written test you take after you get a license. That is interesting. I didn't know you had to do that. Now that's the thing, I don't know if I have to do that out here. All I've heard out here where I'm at is that you do have to. It's kind of like driver's test. You have to take the, you know, do the driving portion. Again, I don't know what they're gonna have me do. If I decide to do a motorcycle, again, I'm probably gonna most likely say no motorcycle because I already got myself a car. And I don't want to put myself through a lot of stress with trying to get a motorcycle license. Well,
And she looks, he says, Steady.
that's not good. I want a bike mainly because of very good miles per gallon. Like, the worst bike in terms of miles per gallon is like 65. So I want to get one when the weather is warm to save on money. That makes a lot of sense. No, I could see that. It's just it's not for me, Mecca, but you know, I would like to save money, but for the life of me, I am really afraid of being on a motorcycle, you know? Especially how people drive out here where I'm at, like they drive really crazy, so the one I'm looking for is at 80 miles per gallon. Hey, whatever works for you.
3, 2, 1, go!
But yeah, there's a lot of crazy drivers out here. Like I've almost gotten hit a couple of times driving out here because either A, people tend to not calculate when they're getting out of a you know, shopping center turn. They'll tend to want to turn onto the road early, and I'm like, what are you doing? I'm definitely hitting that 1,000. No! Oh, look at this one. No! What about you? No! Oh my goodness, why? They all fell. That is not so nice. Why? Yeah, I feel bad for those Waddle Dees and the Waddle Doo. I keep thinking they're gonna make it, right? But then it's like, no. No, they decided to fall because I have no idea.
1, start!
Yeah, I know. Approach them from behind and not from the front, so... There we go. Oh my goodness. Finally, I took down that wheel. That was way too hard. Ugh. Okay, so I've learned that. So strategy is spinning, attacking, spinning, using special ability last minute. Oh my goodness. I need some water. I need to breathe. That was too much. I just need to breathe. That was way too much. Okay. I'm gonna go at top speed because that's more beneficial. But yeah. Do I want to change machines or do I want to keep? You know what, I'm gonna keep it because I'm not sure what's up next. Oh, hey, it's my best friend again. Oh boy. I'm gonna see what he wants. Okay, this sounds like I gotta fight him now. Which is a lot.
3, 2, 1, start!
How am I gonna get close to him if he won't let me get close? Okay, now he's behind me. Where are you? He is doing a really great job of playing hard to get here. Really?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Gotta start over. Hi, Mage, how are you? Alright, Louie, I'll be lurking now. Good luck with Super Hard. Thank you so much, old school. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate that too. Might be worth using a faster ride. I'm good, you? Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
3, 2, 1, go!
Hard mode. I'm thinking about switching to Transform Star because, yeah, it does have speed and it does have the power to glide, so I'm thinking about switching to that now that I know what I'm up against. I probably should have done that the first time, but I don't know what events are next, really. It really doesn't say so ahead of time.
Originally, we paid top notch for special hunters to look for
But
such
yeah,
rare
glad you're doing well. I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm trying to get super hard mode done and get this. Yeah, we are definitely not getting 1,000, and we're gonna have to start over because this doesn't count. Yes, I know, game. It doesn't count. Yeah, I'm just using the Vampire Star for now, and then after I defeat one of the bosses and get the checkpoint, I'm actually gonna. Aw, dang. Yeah, it doesn't count. I wish it did, but the game wants you to have like a perfect landing.
and without us getting in trouble. We paid a million.
You know, just to make this a lot faster, I'm probably just gonna get as much points as I can and then land. Because these guys are all gonna fall anyway. I don't know why they choose to fall off the thing, but I mean, they don't get any points for doing that, really. Okay, I missed that. That's okay. 200. I will go for 500 points. Oh, I probably should have went for the 1,000 because now I don't have enough points. I definitely should have went for the 1,000. Normally that doesn't happen though. They don't pass points on me like that. That's very interesting. Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I would do the tourney race, but I actually failed that one too, so... Skydive is the easiest because Vampire Star can actually handle doing skydive. Paper Star and all the other gliding machines can do it. Chariot is okay. I still wouldn't recommend it, but I figure since I had enough glide, you know, it would work really well, so I did try it, and it was better.
I'm doing what I can for the best and even if it means I have to
Okay, I need... I probably should go for that 1,000 anyway. There we go. How are they doing? Oh no. No, no, no. Don't fall off. No, 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 no. No, not you either. Why did they fall off the thing? Oh my goodness, I love that emote snake. That one's really cute. I love that one. And it's a Moogle too. Sweet, yes. Yeah, getting that 1,000 feels so good, but it's not over. Gotta do the boss here, which I know which one I'm doing because Grand Wheelie is so much easier. Even though he moves around a lot, he's a lot easier.
As he says, you destroyed, you destroyed.
3, 2, 1, start! At boost power!
I appreciate that old school. I am trying. This wheel is not very nice to me either, so... where is he? Where did he go? He's all the way over there now?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Okay, that actually threw me off because he's going everywhere. Normally that doesn't happen. Good news for you if they... Good news for you if they fall, though. Yeah, but I want them to land somewhere. I don't want them to hurt themselves falling from a high height, you know? These Waddle Dees and the Waddle Doo, they deserve a lot of credit. That being they're very adorable. They're super cute.
As they do.
Three, two, one, go!
And I know, I think almost everything's adorable. Well, pretty much everything. I don't know why.
As the doctor says, as the doctor says, what, it says, President of the activeness.
Okay, that was lucky. Almost 3,000 points, too. Almost. Aw, don't fall. No! 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 No, he just had to fall off the thing. That makes me sad. I'm almost a level 300. I'm almost at that level 300 that I meant. Get him to wind down a little bit, but him taking those tricky turns.
3, 2, 1, start!
And I can tell when he's almost defeated when he starts taking those tricky turns that I'm like, okay, where are you going? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, that's my problem with being big. It's hard for me to control where I'm going.
Five, four, three, two, one, time!
he'll start doing something like that where he'll turn into the buildings to avoid me. Yeah, the reason why I'm doing skydive event and not the other ones, because that is one that I can do. So
Can't do this.
yeah, I probably should have swapped over to the transform star the first time, but again, I didn't know that he was gonna, you know, ask for doing an air ride defeat, so
3, 2, 1, go!
again, I do like the transform star.
Can't do this.
Mm.
Right. As he gets taken and all that, as he says, this is not how it's supposed to be.
Here we go. Poor Waddle Dee. Oh no. I saw that from right here too. I just saw that. Why do you have to skydive again? It's a lot easier. It's so that I can get to the next event. Because if I try to do gourmet race and the other one with this machine, I'm not gonna do too good. And plus, Chef Kawasaki is very selfish over the food items, so I would have to use the transform star if I wanted to probably do it. But even with that machine, I was having a hard time with it. Okay, why am I running into everything? That is so weird. But yeah, just doing skydive makes it so I don't have to keep making errors. I know that is not very good.
I mean,
Oh no. Why do you have to do the same event again? I really don't have to do the same event again. Are you talking about the one with for the boss again and again? Yeah, the reason why I'm doing that is because I'm having difficulty with the other ones. But that's the thing, I'm having a lot of difficulty with stage 8, and the easiest one to do is skydiving. That is the reason why. I just don't want to struggle with doing Gourmet Race and the other one, because I've tried the other two with this one, and I actually did not win. Well, I did win my Gourmet Race, and that was one time, but I just rather make... I don't have to, like, keep doing... So I don't have to keep starting over from the very start, and then doing those events over and over. I do want to be able to move on. That way I'm not doing all this over, but... And I was moving on, it's just I messed up somewhere and wasn't very good. It was not very good. Let's see. Yeah, but it sucks. You can't go straight to the boss again. Yeah. I just, again, I don't understand where I'm actually failing at here. Okay. And that's the thing too, I have to struggle with fighting all of the, you know... I have to struggle with fighting all the bosses. I wish I could start over and do the bosses right from where we were. But... yeah. With super hard mode, they made it to where if you You know, if you fail it, there is no retries. You have to actually start over. They want you to get this in one shot too, and it's like, I can't believe they're expecting me to get this all in one go, you know? Like I don't mind getting some events in one go, events that I can easily manage, but yeah, stuff like this though, it's like why? But I just have to do it. And I do find Grand Wheelie a lot easier. It's just I need him to stop. Okay, that's not good. I have to catch him.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh, I was close too. I was close. This ain't easy. I am completely stuck on this stage entirely. No, because I don't want to use Transform Star. I mean, the Vampire Star is good for the first part. If I have to, you know what? Let's do Transform Star. Let's do Transform Star. And then, here's the thing, I'm gonna do Skydive. Because, you know, I do want to just move on. So, we're gonna do Skydive. I'm not gonna do Gourmet Racer Tourney. Because I am used to doing this one. This one's easier to get through. And then I'm just gonna try seeing if I can get, you know, wheelie with this one. So yeah, it seems like I'm having a lot of difficulty. Now the thing is, I'm not gonna have the extra damage that I'm dealing. Meaning that I'm not gonna have, like, the bite attack, really. But... okay, and then I'm just gonna end it on 500. There we go. We're gonna end it like that. Yeah, I know. They're all gonna fall down. I know. Okay, get myself defense. But the good thing about it too, Mage, is that you do get stats, and you get to keep these stats, and you do level up as well. So, you know, and I know I'm not getting anything beneficial out of this level up. I should be getting more offense to, you know, take care of these enemies, but a tragic end for them? Yes, it really is. I wish I can help them, but, you know... the only damage I'm gonna be doing is spear damage, pretty much. That's what I do like about having the Vampire Star, is at least having that extra damage I can deal. I don't really have that, so... I could see that he's almost defeated here. Oh, come on, get back here. Don't start doing that.
5, 4, 3,
So, as you,
1.
as those happen, all that, as,
Black suit Spider-Man, good riddance. Oh no. See, I almost had it. When he starts winding down, that's when he starts taking those turns where, you know, you really gotta catch him. I mean, yeah, I guess a Transform Star can help, so... such a... Does that mean to say prick? Such a prick, I hate the bosses. I know, I know. Bosses can be a pain, they are. And I do agree they are such a pain on this one.
3, 2, 1, go!
But the thing is, they're not gonna make it any easier on super hard mode. That I know. They're definitely not gonna make it any easier. And you know, I could see why, you know. They have to make it challenging, and I'm not afraid of challenges, that's the thing. It's just very hard. They are taking the difficulty seriously here. Can I at least land on 50? I messed that up badly. I was gonna go for it, but then I changed my mind because I figured that it's a different machine, so yeah, it is. Yeah. They're not gonna make this easier, and I don't expect it to be easier. It is why I went with hard mode first and then super hard mode because, you know, I like challenges, that's the thing. I'm all up for challenges. Even though it does drive me crazy, I'm always up for challenges. Because, you know, all my life, every game I play that has difficulty mode, I always either choose super easy or normal. I'm like, you know what, I need to step out of my comfort zone. I need to start doing some hard difficulty here. Just to, you know, pretty much amp up the challenges that I'm going up against. And, you know, it's not a bad thing wanting to do something out of your comfort zone. It really isn't. He stole that. Here we go. I had the higher bonus points. I thought he was gonna get it, but... Okay, that's done. Because I'm getting a lot of defense. It would be nice if I can get at least some offense out of it, but... Okay. I'm not gonna do Dynablade or Krako, because I tried Dynablade, but just being giant to fight the bird is just way too hard. It's not even easy. And Dynablade actually knocked me out, so... I don't want to go everywhere. He just swerved the other way really quickly. Okay. I am gonna go back to doing the Vampire Star with it because I had an easier time. And if I could pass the wheelie, I will transform back into the Transform Star so I can do the other challenges. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, Elwood. Hi.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, he decided to lay on the blanket next to me. I do want to say this. He has actually fallen in love with the bed that I bought for him. He's been sleeping in it ever since I brought it home. So, well, at first he was kind of skeptical, but then he was like, you know what? I like this. I'm like, oh, good. Hey, buddy. Yeah, he likes sleeping in warm places, so... And I don't blame him. It is starting to get a lot colder out here, but I do prefer winter to summer because of how hot it gets out here. I do not agree with 100-degree weather.
Three, two, one.
See, I'm doing all this extra damage because the machine is also doing damage to him.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Oh, almost. Almost. I agree, cold beats hot. Yes, it really does. It really does. Yeah, I got defeated by the wheel again, but we did almost have him. I will say with this machine, it is easier to get the Grand Willy winded down a little, but it just gets really tricky when he starts doing that, turning into the buildings. And he knows when he's almost defeated too, so that's the reason why he does that. I'm like, yeah, I know why he's doing that. He knows
Three, two,
fast
one,
one.
go.
Though when I fight the Grand Willy in the City Trial Online matches, there's always that one player that winds him down so quickly. And before he could turn into any buildings, he just instantly disappears. I'm like, that was very quick. Just gonna go for 500 here. It's much easier. I'll take the heat over the cold any day. I think it's because I was born in summer, though. No, that makes a lot of sense. No, there are a lot of people that do prefer taking heat. For me, I really can't actually be in heat for too long. That is the reason why. I am very prone to heat stroke. And I've had heat stroke before, and it's not fun. It's not great.
Two, one, start.
Okay, gotta get this wheel. That's another thing, I gotta stay behind this guy too.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Almost there. Almost. I had him the first time too. I don't know why I didn't switch the machine like I needed to. That would have been so much easier. But again, I didn't know what was coming up, so... Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get through this. This is not... It just isn't doable. Just not... Stage 8 doesn't feel very doable. This feels more like a nightmare.
3, 2, 1, go!
The thing is, I am very limited on these attempts that I want to do. Like, my mind is like having its limits here. At some point, I'm probably just not gonna do it anymore. I may have to, like, call it at some point, because it's not doable. I want to say it's doable, but to me, this is not very doable for me, no. I know for sure that there is somebody else out there that probably already got super hard mode completed. It's something that I'm not able to do. This is hard. This is really, really hard. And the easiest one that I know how to do is the wheel because, you know, he's Grand Wheelie. He's easier. I tried Krakow and I tried doing Dynablade, but Dynablade is hard when you're giant like this. Like, okay, why am I getting stuck in between the buildings? This isn't... It's another thing that's also wasting some time too, is I'm getting stuck in between all these buildings. I'm not gonna use my special yet, no. Okay, now I'm just going all over the place. What is going on here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, every time. It's gonna be the same result every single time because I don't know why. Okay, I'm gonna be very fair on myself, and I'm gonna give myself at least until 5:30 today to get this. I'm gonna give myself a lot of time to actually get this guy.
Go!
And if we don't today, then we don't, so... Cause yeah, I really don't feel like starting over and over and over and over just to get rid of a boss. That is very stressing. Well, we got 3,000 points. Yeah, we are getting level up though, but I feel like it's only in defense, and defense isn't what I'm really needing, but...
us one.
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm gonna try doing it from here because I tend to slow down at the very start because of the buildings.
You're like your body code.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you were the normal speed for the rest of the day. Probably only charge this much to be there. A couple seconds. Extra.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Ay, okay. We gotta start over again. I really like this machine very much. It is, like I said, it does a lot of great damage. Just for some reason, I'm just not getting this down. I'm not getting this down properly. Because I do have my limits on this here for real because this is all a mess. I am not sure how I got through it the first time with this machine. And not even the first time, just a couple of tries, and then I was like, okay, I got rid of him, and, you know, now I got a checkpoint, and now I get to fight my, well, you know, the person that I call my best friend in here. That didn't work. So... And possibly after this one, I just might end up skipping him, because I am not gonna, like, you know, risk it all over again. That was just... Yeah, I am not gonna risk it all again after I get through this wheelie guy, or whoever's next, so, I mean, between him and Krakow, I can definitely pick one, but the wheelie is easier, so... 189... But yeah, I'm not trying to stress out with this guy either, but he's just... It's like they upped the HP of this guy by a lot and said, we're just gonna up this guy's defense, HP, whichever one. I feel like he's got an HP increase.
Looks suspicious. You know that.
2, 1, time!
Really hard to get, right? As he says, well, it's hard to say they're hard to get.
Okay.
So, it is under a prototype, but
Yeah, I have no idea why I'm having such a hard time getting this wheel. I want to do Krakow too, but he's also hard. I have to turn giant, have to destroy his eye.
3, 2, 1, go!
The wheel isn't that difficult. I don't know why I'm having difficulty. Yeah, it's probably not the machine. I probably don't have really great stats either.
Heard that it was one of the most expensive buttons in the game. However, just to
Just so you know, I believe the Battle Chariot may have the highest offense in the game outside of legendary machines. Yeah, that I did try doing Battle Chariot and everything, and I wasn't even able to, you know, do much with it. Look at all that defense I'm getting in comparison to all the other stats. This is... I can try doing Battle Chariot again, but again, I'm not, you know, as confident with fighting any of these bosses neither way. Not even in this machine I have too much confidence anymore. But I'll go back to it. I'll keep trying. I'll see what I can do, but I am giving myself at least until 5:30 with it. I'm probably not gonna continue doing this kind of just being stuck on, you know, the very beginning. Okay, I'm trying to get this wheel here. I don't know why it slows down. Okay, I got him winded down right now. That's really good. Come on. Goodness, why are you going around the other way?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Okay. Oh,
Excellent.
finally, he's down again. I don't about this guy. For now, we're good. I have way too much defense though. Way too much. We're gonna go for, let's see, HP. Yeah, we have a lot of defense, but yeah. I think I'll just move on doing battle trade if I know it's gonna be a battle though. Oh, I forgot to change machines. Oh no. I forgot to change. That's okay. You know what? I'm gonna skip him. I'm not gonna risk it because I know how much of a risk that is. Nice. I appreciate that, Torch Song. I do appreciate the advice. I probably should have done Battle Chariot, but probably should have done that. Oh no. 5 points is not good. Why did I do that? Why did I aim for 5 points? That was so... That was so easy, and I messed that up badly. Well then, yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to go with doing this. No, no, you guys, I'm gonna have to go with maybe doing a different machine, as well as... Brain fart. We all mess up. Yeah, what? Not again? Yeah, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to. I thought I was free. But no, I was wrong. We are definitely not free. I thought I was finally out of the woods. But no. Now I gotta do this one. And I probably shouldn't be doing chariots. I can reach that 50. Nope, we did not reach the 50. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, if I'm gonna do skydive, I'm gonna have to do the vampire star. Again, it's a lot easier than just doing the chariot for it. And for chariot, I probably could have did something different. I could have. I just wanna finish this. I just wanna be able to get through it. I'm guessing probably go against Nor DDD, but again, I would need the I would need the transform star, which means I'm gonna have to be ready to switch machines too. Okay. Okay. Okay, actually, you guys, I am gonna be right back real quick. Let me put this on pause. I am definitely gonna be right back. I'm definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom because I need to. So I'm gonna take a break. That way I'm not overstressing myself here. I'm gonna put these images here, and then I'm going to disappear, and then I will be right back, you guys. I am so sorry. Just give me just a couple minutes here. Might be a bit longer, but you know, I have to go right now, so be right back. Okay, so I am back. I am so sorry. I needed to take that break anyway, so okay, I am gonna be back at it again, so let's just hope that I am able to finally get this wheel winded down, and then I can switch over to Transform Star, because like I said, I feel like that's gonna be
3, 2,
the
1.
best way to go about this. Let's see. And that's the thing, the wheel is not hard to take down, it's just trying to keep up and follow him and keep up with his patterns here. Okay, that's gonna waste a lot of time.
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Okay, I wasted a lot of time. Breaks are necessary? Yeah, they are. I really need to start taking them. It's been a couple streams since I take breaks. I normally don't do them anymore, and I really need to. I need to start doing that. Because it can help. It does help to relax my mind. So I just need to breathe a little bit because I have to. But you know, let's see if let's.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like I said, I was having a lot of a hard time with the stages 6 and 7. And here we are, stage 8, and it's no different. It is still very difficult. Okay. For and I accidentally went past it. I had to go for that 1,000. He had like 2,000 points. Yeah, I would do turning race, but then I'd have to be the transform star for that. Or something that's faster too, so the ice cream truck is not really an impossibility either. So I mean, if I had to use the ice cream truck, I probably would. I probably would give that a try. Just listening to this theme is giving me ideas. It's so silly. To be honest, there is music that gives me a lot of ideas. I do listen to songs in my car only. I don't have it on radio really because, again, I don't know how to set up the Mustang on radio yet. I've been trying it, but I just gave up and decided I'm listening to CD music, and well, I get that feeling, Born. I listen to a lot of things and it gives me ideas. A lot of animation ideas, actually. I'm just a lot. I'm just really busy with trying to finish the storyboard animation for the F-099 intro that it's just been really hard for me to sit down and try and animate something else for a little bit. But, you know, animation's really time consuming. It's not hard, it's just a lot of, you know, work that I have to put into it. But, you know,
As they say,
I'd rather it look nice than... Really? Why am I getting stuck? This shouldn't be happening. Okay, where did he go?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
I just had to get stuck. That was really smart of me. But yeah, some of these songs actually do give me ideas too, so it's mainly animation related though. So I'm gonna have a lot of defense by the end of this. I have so much defense out of this and so much money. But it's good to have a lot of
3, 2,
having a lot of
1,
defense,
go.
but I also want the other stats too. There we go. Yeah, I'm almost a level 300 with mostly defense. But that is fine. That is fine. As much as I want to do Krakow was a little bit too hard. Grand Wheelie, I could just continuously just hit him until I'm able to just, you know, wear him out. But okay, there it is. I can tell that I'm wearing him down because he is trying to escape in different directions. There we go. Oh, that was close.
Excellent.
Oh, thank goodness. That was absolutely close once again. Very close. Very close call. Okay. Now, I just need to do the next events correctly. Oh my goodness, we have 52 defense. We're already good on defense. We don't need any more. What we need is the top speed. You know, let's change machine here. Let's do transform star. Okay, we got beam, gauntlet, target flight, or this guy. You know what? I'm just gonna try doing beam, gauntlet. Last second KO. Yes, that was just very scary. Very scary. I thought, wait a minute, am I gonna make this? But yeah, we'll do beam gauntlet. I mean, this should be easy.
5,
This should be very easy for me to get. There we go. I don't know why I didn't think about this one. This one is really easy, but yeah, last second KO. My goodness. I don't know. I guess I just felt very determined. I was like, no, I can't afford to do this again. Okay, we have 3 choices now. Let's do this thing. Let's do Amy's hammer. Whatever this is. It looks like Amy's hammer. Okay, we have the race for Nebula Belt. Defeat 'em all in tourney race. Let's do this. Okay. Yeah, I know. I've been trying so hard with this, and
3, 2, 1, start!
I'm gonna be honest, this isn't easy. Like, I love Road Trip, but super hard mode is quite a trip. It is quite the trip. Hello, Kirby. I gave myself a lot of defense too, which I really don't need all this defense, really. There we go. Got it again. That's good, I don't have to... Almost level 300, look at this. 52 defense, everything else is like between 30 and 20. That is the highest stat I have. Well, at least I don't have to worry about getting destroyed easily now. I have given myself so much defense, but that is a good thing, is you can go back and get stats, and... Really? Hang on a minute. What's this? Can you explain the price on this item? My goodness, you're charging an arm and a leg for defense because it's on 53. Oh, wow. Alright, you know, we do need some more of these stats, though. Invincibility. Let's do that. Yeah, I figured it would be about time that we do fight, Marks. I blame tariffs? No. Oh, no. I'm not very sure if it's that, but... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no. Oh, that hurt. Even with 53 defense, that hurt. Oh, no, 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 avoid, 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 avoid. Go away. Go away from there. Okay. I'm gonna start making some more use of these items. Here we go. Well, All out of time. Start over. Where are you starting from? Oh, we got marks. We actually unlocked marks, so that's actually good. Yeah, now we can ride as marks. So we did get something out of it. I have no idea where we're starting over from. Let's see. Oh, we're actually starting over from the... we're starting over from the start. Like, not from the start, but from, like, the midway point. It is really great to start from here. I thought I was free.
Just hang a little bit.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I don't mind fighting the wheel again, really. It's not hard, I just need to keep up with the wheel when I'm fighting him. Just gonna go for 500 with this machine. I feel confident with doing it on the Vampire Star because it's a lot easier.
As you walk.
Yep, we're already level 304, so... Oh. Okay.
Looks like that. This is actually
Yeah, I'm gonna fight Grand Wheelie again because he's a lot easier, so...
3, 2, 1, start!
Why am I... going through all these, Here we go.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
easier. I thought we
Yeah, stage 8 just proves itself to be very difficult. Very hard. I don't even get a checkpoint where I got the that hammer right here on my top left. So you think there'd be a checkpoint there by now. I'm gonna be honest, I honestly don't know where any of the checkpoints are in here. It's like I just have to start from just this middle half here.
3, 2, 1, go!
Would be nice to have at least 3 checkpoints on this one. At least 3, because this one's really difficult. It's not easy.
As you look at this, you'll know when you see him. Just keep eyeing him and make sure you're close.
And I went through it. That's not good. I got points for it, but it just doesn't count. It doesn't want to count it, so...
Let's get the
Alright.
started first. I'll do my first song. I think everyone start.
Like I said, if this does continue to be an issue with Stage 8, I probably won't be doing Road Trip for a long time. I might just have to put it down for quite a while. I may have to. Like, I'll do all the other modes, but I'm probably gonna avoid doing this one for quite a long time. And I have done that before when it comes to things that are difficult. I just never go back to it. Because it's too hard for me to even get it done. I mean, I would not like to have something else unfinished, but it's just what happens. Sometimes I just unfinish it and I just never go back. Okay, there we go.
As she looks at you, as she says, "Oh, fuck." As she looks at you, as she heads onto the stage, start performing her song.
2, 1, start!
But the thing is, size up doesn't make me stronger here. That's the issue. It makes me bigger, which makes it easier for me to, you know, turn around and hit him, but it doesn't make me stronger, really. Okay, why am I going far off of the mark here? Again, I don't mind challenges like this too, and... Uh-oh. Is my OBS acting okay? Why is it not acting right? Are you good, OBS? Okay, I think OBS is good. I don't know why OBS likes to do that, but let me see. Are you good? Okay.
3, 2, 1, go!
Eh. Okay. Just avoid the lasers there. Okay, then we won that. We're level 306. With a lot of defense for some reason, but... yeah. That event does give out defense, so I'm actually getting a lot of defense out of it, but... Let's see. Okay, hopefully I can get this wheel this time, because it's hard to get him
3, 2, 1, start!
down to 0 HP, because he may have an HP increase that I don't see. I really need to slow down with the boosting there. Where did he go? So now he's gonna go over here because...
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
Time for me to head out. Demon Lord, gonna get some time with Pokemon Legend Arceus before dinner. See you again. I'll see you later, Torchung. It was nice to see you. It's always nice to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna be struggling with this for a little while, but hey, you know, it's always good to get in some last-minute Pokemon. Always good. I do need to get back into Legends Arceus so I can finish up with getting the last few points for... I think I need Master rank, and I don't have that yet, so... I definitely need to get back into that game.
I'm right here. So yeah, as she stops the system, everyone, you all been here a lot of times, but it's time for me to finally give you the song that you all been waiting for.
Let me just get this. Oh, they already got the last 200, so... Oh, I actually lost this one. That's not so good. That was definitely not a win. Well, neither way, I'm already at the beginning, so it's not like it's gonna kick me back, really. It just starts from the checkpoint, which is always good. Can I save it here? Oh, okay, no. Yeah, so super hard. You really can't save from a checkpoint either. Which kind of doesn't make sense, because you think if it's super hard difficulty, you'd at least, like, let us save from where we are.
3, 2, 1, go!
I've never heard of a save function being taken away on a, checkpoint in a game before on a really super hard difficulty. And that's the thing too, I just completed a Neo quest not too long ago, and that saves on checkpoints on insane difficulty. Okay, he tried to go for 50. I feel so bad for that Waddle. Tried to go for the 1,000, but then he tried to go for 50 to make up for it. I'm gonna be honest, the Slick Star is really slippery. Okay, we're gonna do Grand Wheelie again, and I gotta make sure that I fully stay behind him. Like, behind him, and not go all over the place, or stray at least too far from him. Why am I getting stuck in the wall? That's another issue that's a little bit time wasting, is I'm getting stuck in between all the buildings. Okay. So I can... Is he almost...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh, not even. Oh, now he's close to being taken out because he started turning. He's like, let me try a different route. And it's like, no, the time's over. Goodness. Oh, this is just a lot of.
As you back off, as you ready, as you start singing the song. Oh, you're listening. So you're listening to the song. The music itself.
And I'm not gonna lie, this one's the easiest one out of all the events I've done, so. Yeah, this is a tough one.
3, 2, 1, go!
I'm gonna have to.
Right. As the song plays on, right? As you listen to every part of the song that is the vocals,
And I messed that up. I probably should have just went for 200. I should have just went for it. Okay.
She gets out to the outro as the music slows down, as she starts singing the last piece. As she looks up to the crowd with her tears flowing down her face, as she lets out her final note.
Yeah, we're doing skydive again. We're gonna end up getting more defense again.
So, as it is, as of right now, at first the crowd sort of like quiet, or what feels like. Then all of a sudden, the crowd erupts into a cheer.
There we go.
Alright. So, as a right
Okay, and now I would love to do Krakow, but the Grant really is just the easy, like I said, really easy one for me to do. All I have to do is just follow him from behind, but you know,
2, 1, start!
I keep somehow getting myself stuck at the beginning here. Why am I not? There we go. There we are. Ah,
Excellent!
that was way better. We almost got 60 defense too. Okay, we got a rest stop area here. Let's do some more top speed here, and then I do want to change machines because I do know what's next. So let's do that.
Okay. Fair enough.
So the transform star. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do the beam gauntlet because I had an easier time with that. As much as I would like to do my best friend in the middle there, I don't want to struggle on that guy.
3, 2, 1, go!
There we go. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Alright, so
311, and we had more turns, so...
as you all start figuring out
Okay.
as that can actually see
We got Tourney Race, Nebula Belt. I think Nebula Belt was good. And then we have a shop that's coming up next, which is really good, because we do have a lot more coins than when we started, so...
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. My goodness, I really like this machine. Transform Star is really cool.
Wheel!
Yeah, this is very beneficial.
Finish!
We just finished as a wheel. Alright. 312. And yeah, again, almost 60 defense. I want to see what this guy's selling. What are you selling? Hello. What are you selling? Yeah, we're definitely gonna need... Yep, we're gonna do invincibility. And maybe... Oh wait. Oh, I can only have one at a time here. Okay, you know what? We'll do one at a time for this item here. I could have like maybe all of them. Yeah, we were stuck on Marks here. Hopefully we can get him.
So they need to go as you guys quickly get in the vehicle.
3, 2, 1, go!
So right now, as you guys get back to when you step in there, you hear someone say, so, go to that, so that.
So I'm gonna do that. Come on. It's gonna surround me by trees here. I'm gonna go that way. Okay. Not so good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go for him, go for him. No.
5, 4, 3, 2, fire, 1, time!
Yeah, not even close. Not even close. I will say with this one, it's all over the place. He moves around quite a lot. Quite a lot. I know what to do with Wheelie now, and I know what to do with the other events, so... But yeah, just getting marks pointed down now is gonna be a lot more difficult, but... That's fine. That is fine. It is a learning opportunity. I do know that I do need to utilize my items more, but I try to, and he moves around quite a lot, so... Okay. They took the 200 there. Okay, there we go.
I hope you're ready to change your song. There.
Okay, got through there.
Two, one, start!
No, why am I getting stuck over here? See? That's what I'm talking about. I get stuck over there and then I turn small. Then I gotta run into him. Then when I catch up to him, that's when I'm able to...
Four, three, two, one, time!
Just needed a couple more hits on him too. Just a couple more. Alright. Yeah, because so far Vampire Star and Transform Star has been working for me. Like, it's really hard for me to switch to something different. And then I, like, have an item that's ready for use on the top left. I don't think we're ever gonna see the use of that item today. I don't know. But we will see. We will see. Again, I am not so sure if we are gonna see use of that item, so...
Two, one, go!
Let's see. Let me... Down. There we go. I was aiming for that 1,000 anyway, so... Had to make sure I get more points so I don't have to start over with this one again. But soon, we are definitely gonna have 60 defense soon. Crackle is just so tempting, but he's super difficult, so... I'm just gonna stick with what I know. That is definitely gonna be what I stick with the most, so... Let's see.
Don't want anything to happen.
Okay. Are you going down yet or no?
Five, four, three, two, one. Time.
I'm not sure how I wasted all that time there. That's really weird. Really weird. I didn't get myself stuck anywhere either. Okay.
Got one more show with you, be ready for it.
We're definitely gonna have 60 defense. We're gonna have 60.
3, 2, 1, go!
Heads up. What do you guys think? So yeah, you guys start. You guys start.
There we go.
As we just don't usually see how characters see how track marks.
Yep, we have 60 in one stat, so... But yeah, we're almost clearing the checkboard too, the checklist. It's almost complete. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go after this wheel again.
Three, two, one, start!
I don't know what I'm doing on the building. Trying to get this guy here. Really? Go. Come on.
So. So. And
3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, I wasted too much time there. Alright, yeah, all I'm gonna say is, guys, I don't think this is doable. I'm gonna have to, like, just... If I'm not able to get this, just never go back to it again. It's gonna be unfinished. And that's the thing, I would not like to leave this mode unfinished, because like I said, I know there's like checklists and everything like that, but I may just have to leave Road Trip really unfinished with the super hard mode. There's just no way I can do this. There's just no way. I know I say that now, then the game's gonna be like, okay, you can have it. It's like, no, no, I need to earn that. But yeah, if this, like I said, if this does continue to be an issue, I'll probably not come back to Road Trip ever. It's gonna be left unfinished.
3, 2, 1.
And that's the thing, I don't want to leave it unfinished. I don't like leaving things unfinished, but I do have limits with it. I really do. Do have limits with things like this, because, you know, I mean, Marks is not easy to take out either, so. Question is, I'm wondering if I should just leave myself as the vampire star, because, like I said, I'm having a really easier time with this machine than anything else. He's just going in all sorts of directions.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
So close, and he so close, and he made a turn. He was going all over the place too, so it was very close. Yeah, because I think if I do pass this, I'm probably just gonna leave myself being the vampire star. Because again, it's for me, it has some really great offense. I know the battle chariots have some really cool offense too, but this one does the extra damage too. Because I'm doing like spin damage, the spear damage, and the bite damage. I'm just gonna go for this. Let's just go for this guy right here. There we go. And I gotta wait for these guys. For some reason, it seems like Waddle Doo isn't able to land on anything. Like, every time I do this one, they tend to just not land anywhere. I feel so bad for this Waddle Doo. They're just trying to find a landing, and it won't let them land anywhere. Yeah, I almost had this wheel here.
3, 2, 1. Start.
Why am I getting stuck? See, that's the other issue, is that I keep getting myself stuck on that building. I don't want to be in front of him either. I want to be behind him. I'm not getting...
4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Okay. Happened again. Yeah, I may just have to keep the Vampire Star for Marks because it does do a lot of damage, so... Also gotta use a lot more items too, so... But that's the thing, how does one actually complete super hard mode? I want to know how someone else has done this. I have to know. If I'm not able to get this today, I'm gonna have to figure out how someone else managed to do this. This is not very easy. Okay. There we go. I had to go for it because I wasn't gonna be like, okay, let me just give this much.
Very well. I want I. And well.
Yeah. I don't mind fighting this wheelie, but again, just very difficult after getting a couple hits on him. Well, more than at least a couple hits, but just enough hits. Go. That is a really, really great start. Why am I far off from him? Why am I so far away? Why am I going too fast? See, that's the problem with using my special too, is that I tend to go just a little bit too fast, and then I just can't control it. It's the other issue that I have, is I go way too fast. Which is not so good. Oh, hang on. Hello.
Unfortunately, with such rules as it is, we have to oblige.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. I am so sorry about that, you guys. I had no idea that a bot was over there.
An attitude.
I would not like to buy any views here. Okay.
As he looks to you with a smile, as he grabs your bridle and shoves it in your forehead and says, "Go ahead, do it."
Well, we did not get enough points. That is not so great. Yeah, even if they fell off the thing. And it's weird because it counts the AI, even though they fell off the thing, but it doesn't count for me if I fall off the thing and had a lot of points. It just doesn't count. Yeah, let's see.
No, what happened was that he takes the barrel of your
Okay.
Guess he kind of looks a frown, he says.
100.
He looks to you with frowns, he says.
Okay, going for that 1,000 here. There we go.
As he says.
We just have way too much defense right now. I'm really trying to just pass this. I'm not getting all this defense. It's nice to have it. Very nice to have a lot of defense, but gotta be honest, I don't need all of this defense. It's good to have it, at least.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay. It's a little bit easier to keep up with them when I'm smaller.
As he says. As he says, you already know what I am.
Come on, get over here.
From his, I got a new shirt. I got just a
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
This is just getting harder and harder and harder. The more I do this, the harder it gets. Like, it was so easy. All I had to do was just not mess it up the first time, but I did. But yeah, I am probably gonna have to keep the Vampire Star for marks, maybe, because I don't mind using Transform Star. It does a really great job, but so far, I'm not there. I'm not doing too good. I'm not progressing at all. I'm actually just regressing.
3, 2, 1, go!
Like, I'm gaining stats for defense mostly because I'm doing this so I don't have to do all the hard stuff at the beginning. It's the only one I could easily do without really messing it up too bad. Okay, get that 100. Guess I gotta go for that 1,000 on the outer end here. Okay. Finish that. Again, I would love to do Krakow because Krakow also seems like a very easy one, but again, you have to really like get his weak point and then you have to stay out of his way. This one, you just have to stay behind him the entire time, which is... Why am I stuck? Just much easier.
4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Messed up again. Okay.
As he looks to it and says, "Don't just stand there, you idiots. Hit him."
Okay, it looks like we're reaching the 5:30 mark, but you know what? I'm gonna keep trying. There's no point to me saying, well, I mean, I know at some point I could probably get it, but at the same time, this is really impossible. Really, really impossible. I don't know, like I said, if there's anybody that has completed this on super hard, but this is just so impossible. Very impossible.
As he immediately just punched straight through his head, leaving a massive hole right
Just
where
very, very impossible.
as the guy says, "You cowards." As he tosses
Ugh.
tosses one pistol away, while the next and he immediately tries
What's
to
the point? We're gonna start over anyway.
and it's an 18.
I'm gonna have to. The thing is, I just wish they didn't have like limited items that you can use on the Grand Wheelie, because but, you know, I wish that you can use like other items for the Grand Wheelie, but no, you only get the fighting item and that's it. That's the only thing I can get to use. So that way I'm not all over the place. Yeah, this is just becoming... Should I do Dynablade? No. Something tells me I should just continue doing this guy. Again, he's a lot easier to catch. A lot easier to do. I did pass him a couple times, so... I'm going a little bit too fast here. There we go. He's just going everywhere. Really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time!
Not even close. Really? Okay. Well... Yeah, I don't think we're ever gonna get that wheel. I've gotten them a couple times, but I think now I am definitely locked in place on this one. I may just have to try either the Krakow the Cloud or Dynablade. That's my next two. Because again, the Grand Wheelie is starting to become very impossible for me to accomplish on this, so... There's just no way. Here we go. Extra point bonus. Yeah, I do carry him. Let's do, you know what? I'm in a flying machine, so we'll just do Dynablade. As much as I don't want to, as much as this is harder, because you're a lot bigger.
3, 2, 1, start!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm just too big to even land a hit on Dynablade.
4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, no. We're gonna go back and do the wheel because the pill item, it just makes you way too big to actually hit Dynablade. Like, you have to be gliding. And that small ramp is the only thing I could think of that is actually very helpful. Yeah, I'm gonna just do the wheel until I'm able to get through that.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, yeah, I'll just land it on 50. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick it to the Grand Wheelie, because I know how to, you know, wind him all the way down. It's not too hard, it's just trying to
3, 2, 1,
get him in the last second is very hard because he changes, you know, routes. Okay, why am I getting caught in these walls? Can I get unstuck? Try and just wind him down here. Come on. There we go. No more wheelie.
Excellent.
No more wheelie. Alright, so we do have some more top speed. Let's see here. I mean, with these stats it does matter, but at the same time I feel like it really doesn't, but we'll go with it. And no, I'm not gonna change machines here, I'm just gonna go with what I got. And we're going to do Beam Gauntlet, so I tried doing target flight, but I actually failed that one. I was like, oh no, what did I do?
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it looks like I do just fine with this machine in it too. No, 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 no. He didn't win, right? He won, didn't he? So... Oh, goodness. I have to do it again. Oh my goodness, no. Okay. Well, my efforts with taking out the wheel kind of sort of paid off, so which means I'm probably gonna end up doing target fight on the next one. Yeah, I thought Beam Gauntlet was gonna be easy. No, well, if I ever pass, we'll just do target flight because yeah, that one seems to be the easier one. I just can't be getting 5 as a score. 5 is not a high score. 5 is not, it's not great, but okay. Okay, here we go. Why? For what reason am I falling off the stage for? Yeah, Vampire Star. Or it's referred to as the Vampy Star. Which again, I do like this machine, it's just very hard to do things in it after a while. But yeah, I'm probably just gonna do target flight and just get like whatever score I can get. That's not 5 because when I got 5 I'm like, oh great, that was really good. Great job getting that 5 there. Okay. I think I could go for something safer. Let's go for this 500 here. Almost 70 in defense. That's the highest I could probably go. I'm actually not sure where these stats can cap. Yeah, again, I would do Krakow or Dino Blade, but I just don't have the mental capacity to deal with those two. Especially Krakow. Krakow is always hard. I've always had a hard time with him. Okay, let's try this. And what makes Grand Wheelie easier is because I can keep attacking him from behind, and I don't have to, like, do special moves just to try and get him to stop going. Yeah, see, he's kind of winding down because now he doesn't want me to hit him. Where did he go? Why am I stuck? Really?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Oh goodness. I just had to get stuck. I just had to get stuck. Oh, very smart of me to get stuck. Yeah, definitely no wheelie right now. And like I said, doing Dynablade is hard. I mean, I can try Dynablade, but you know, Krako's even more hard. Let's try it again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we already got 70 defense now, so... Again, we are so good on defense. I really don't need it. I wish I could stop redoing this so I don't have to keep getting extra defense that I don't really need. But, who knows? We might just need it.
3, 2, 1. Start.
I'm trying not to get myself stuck in the buildings at the start of it. Come on. Come on. He's doing this thing where he's just taking this turn into the...
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Maybe just one more hit. One more hit on him and I would have actually gotten him. Really? Yeah, he does that thing where he turns into the buildings and doesn't let me hit him. He does that all the time. And that's the sad part too, like there's no more skips that I could use. There's none of that here. I can't use any more skips. That's it.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Yeah, I definitely am not doing a very great job at this. Let's see, how much defense do you have? Had to leave for a bit? I actually have at least 70 defense now, Enigma. I've got so much defense. It's like, I need it, but not really. I mean, I do need defense, but I don't think I need any more defense now. I mean, at this point, I'm just going in a loop. I'm going in a big loop with this event, with this whole road trip for a super hard. It's just a loop. Never ends. I get to Marks and then I have to go back to the beginning because I can't fight Marks. And then I just figured out the only way that I mean, at least you're taking little damage. Yeah, that's a good thing. But, I'm finding out now that I just need to, keep the vampire star for marks because I can't really fight with a transform star because the transform star is a little bit too fast for me to gather items. This machine is a little bit fast, but, I can at least like come to a really good slowdown. And not only that, this machine actually does attack. So I need at least something. I need at least something I could use to attack, and this machine's really good with the, the offense here. You need more offense in boss fights. Yeah, that I do need. That for sure. Okay, nope. That wasn't gonna do it. Yeah, and that's the thing too. If we're looking at getting more offense, let's see. I got like 30 offense, but yeah, I got a lot of defense. We've been doing a lot with defense, and I would love to see an event with some more offense though, so I can get at least more of that, but so far I don't have much of a choice. See, this is boost. This is, health, so I just don't have a choice when it comes to... I mean, I did purchase offense too, so... I mean, I'm thinking 30 offense would do it, but no, it just seems like I need more than 30, but... Again, I don't have a choice because then the bosses come up, and then I don't have, like, really great offense either, so... I mean, 30's really good, I can tell by that, but... 30 by itself? Not for the bosses. No. But I just don't have a choice. I mean, I could start over from the very beginning of stage 1, just delete this one out and start over from the beginning, but... I doubt that would do anything. Because then again, there's a lot of, racing elements. Super hard is hard, just not as much as F-Zero GX story mode. Hard mode and very hard mode, don't delete it. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna delete it. It's not worth it. It's not worth to delete something, but, But, the thing is, if I stay stuck on this, eventually I'm just gonna have to just call it and just not ever go back to it. I'll still keep the file, but I'm definitely not touching Road Trip hard mode. Possibly after today. I don't know, because that's just me saying I just give up with it. The game actually wins. That's the whole point. And that's the thing, I really, I can't make this up. This is way too hard. If you want to restart, I recommend do just regular New Game Plus. Yeah, I mean... That's the thing, I don't want to start it over either, but I also don't want to be stuck on this either. So the only, option that I'm giving myself is I'm probably not gonna touch this ever again. Because this is way beyond difficult. Like, it shouldn't be this hard to take down a Grand Wheelie. Should not be this hard. There we go. He's gone. He's gone. Okay. But yeah, I'm probably not going to change machines with this. I'm going to keep it because I do want to fight Marks. I do want to complete him. More HP. But yeah, I have way too much defense, but hey, you know, at least it's helpful. But yeah, I'm not gonna change machines here. I'm gonna see I'm gonna go ahead and just do target flight. Oh no, that's also defense too, but if I do this, yeah, I'm just gonna do target flight because it seems easier. I just can't afford to be hitting 5. So let's not hit a 5. And I hit a 5 anyway. Are you serious? Really? I said not to hit a 5.
No, you're
Oh no. Well, now we just gotta do it again. Wait can help you do more ramming damage, by the way. I had no idea that it works that way too. Okay, so
like I said.
yeah, if we get to the pit stop again after I fight this wheel for the 450th time here, and if there is more weight, I'll put more into weight, but I can't believe it. I told myself not to hit a 5, and I did it anyway. That was very smart of me to hit 5 on target flight. I don't know why it's so hard not to hit a 5. And I normally don't have that issue with target flight. Really funny how I have an issue of hitting 5 now. And 5 is definitely not a winning number. Also, don't forget you can charge up your boost before an event race starts. Yeah, you could. I don't know why I haven't done that. I need to start doing it, but... yeah. I may just have to... Again, if I'm not getting this, I may just have to call it. And just say, there's no way I'm completing super hard mode. Just leave it. Leave this mode behind. It's not that it's unfun, it's just getting to the point to where it's impossible. I mean, I'm getting a lot more defense than anything else at this point, which is a good thing, but I do need the other stats too. Because, you know, it's getting a lot harder, so... Yeah, again, I've beaten it once so far. Yeah, hard mode is good, you know, but when you start getting into super hard, it's like, why? Why does it gotta be so difficult? Like, why take away the ability to restart when you make a mistake? Like, I know what they're going for. They're trying to make it challenging, but having to do everything in one go is just not doable for me. It's not something that I'm a huge fan of, really. This is just, you know, you have to complete this in one go. Can't make any mistakes, can't waste too much time on these bosses, just... exactly what I'm trying not to do here. I'm trying to follow him, but... Can you get over here?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time.
Currently working on it a second time. Yeah, again, this is too hard. This is just way beyond levels of hard, but, you know, I did say I like challenges, and I don't know. Again, I don't think I'm gonna be getting this one anytime soon. It's gonna take just more than a day. But that's the thing too. I just don't want to spend days on, you know, being stuck on stage 8 either. I mean, I do want to at least make some more progress, you know, and I have. It's just trying to defeat Marks, he's all over the place. That boss is just all over the place, and even with using items, all over the place. I'm like, how am I supposed to defeat him? He's just going everywhere. And that's the thing, I'm not really familiar with the character, I'm not familiar with, you know, any of the movements that he does, so... Me just being able to keep up with Marks, it's like, really? How am I supposed to keep up with him in this boss fight entirely? Okay, I'm just gonna go for the 500. I am not going for 1,000. And I did try Dynablade a second time. I didn't try Krakow a second time because Krakow is hard, Dynablade is hard. And it's not hard to aim for his head, it's just when they're giving you that giant pill that makes you big, it makes it hard to hit Dynablade, so I can't really glide very well while giant. So it's just... Why am I stuck in between the building? Really? I don't want to be stuck in between the buildings, no. Okay. Yeah, now I'm just going way too fast for him. There we go. See, the thing is, I'm just trying to, like, stay really close behind him. And then he did that turn again where I can't catch him. I'm gonna have to do what I did. Just keep biting him as well as spinning him, and then last minute just use my special attack. I do my best to try to at least save it. Might I recommend something for Dynablade? After you go back down in size, there's a place bring you and hide at the top of a building. I recommend using that to attack the head. That's a funny thing. I tried that too.
3, 2, 1, go!
My thing is like the minute you go back down in size, you have to like go back up there, and then you have to make sure you're not getting another pill either. Again, I'm not sure why they make you that big. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't mind fighting them when I'm smaller because, you know, it's a lot easier, but fighting all big, that's... Fighting Dynablade Giant, you really don't need that. You really don't need to be big to fight Dynablade. Again, I don't know the reason why they force you to be huge. Also, using your special prevents the pill from making your character bigger. Yeah, it really does, and I really need to start utilizing it more. But see, when it comes to Dynablade, I just try my best to like aim for the head while big, kind of small, but you know, yeah, I need a... Yeah, I really don't know. I'll just try Dynablade anyway, as much as I really don't want to. I do prefer doing, you know, Grand Wheelie, so... And shrinks you down. Yeah, see, look, I'm just way too big to do this. Okay, let's see, and then I need... Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, no, I don't want to be big, no. See, that's the issue. I'm just way too big. Can I get smaller, maybe? That's the thing, I'm not getting... And I missed. I entirely missed. Yeah, no. No, we're just gonna have to restart from the checkpoint. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm trying to attack Dynablade and it doesn't work all the time like I'm trying. Like every time I get small, then I get big again, then I don't have that opportunity. That and like I said, I believe what you're saying right now. Like it's easy to do it when you're small. Like I've tried being small, but you know, with the stats I have and the machine that I'm using, I'm just going way too fast to even.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't want to use the paper star either because that one is very fragile. I was thinking about using paper star, then I'm like, I don't know. I really don't know what good it's gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna stick to doing the wheelie because he's a lot easier. Always spin attack when aiming for the head. Okay. I will definitely, you know, try doing that too, but again, I'm more comfortable doing the wheel, but I don't know. I feel like I go best when aiming for Dynablade. Fair, yeah. I would, again, I would love to do Dynablade. Dynablade seems like the most easiest out of the three, but so far the wheelie has been the most easiest. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to Grand Wheelie because, you know, it's I only mention it because I couldn't beat the wheel in super hard. No, that makes,
3,
but it
2,
seems like
1,
we're just
go!
having opposite, just having it easy with opposites, you know, and that's not a bad thing, you know. Hey, you know, Wheelie and Dynablade and Kracko, they're not for everybody. Everybody has a boss that they prefer defeating the most. So I prefer him because, you know, even though he moves around quite a lot, I'm able to at least land hits on him constantly without it, at least constantly without it being too much trouble sometimes. And really? I'm just gonna have to use it now. And there I go getting stuck again. And there I go not making any hits. This isn't good. Come on. Well, I have wasted a bunch of time doing that. That was really, really good.
1, time!
Wasted my special. I wasted my special. That was a really great waste of my special there. Yeah, again, this wheel. But you know, Krako's even worse because again, I think it's that case where I just have to be small in order to do it.
3, 2, 1, go!
And I don't know how many hits it takes to take out Krako either. I mean, if I have like a number, then I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll be, you know, set on getting him instead, but I don't know how many hits it's gonna take to take him out. I don't even know how many hits it takes for the wheel either. I just don't count. I just keep attacking. Yeah, Krako's a pain. He is. He's always been that way since I played Kirby's Avalanche. Always been. There I go, making the same mistake where I missed the mark somehow. Yeah, like I said, I can get to marks. I've been to marks like I want to say twice now. Problem is with Marks is that he's all over the place. Like, just trying to land hits on him is very difficult because he's all over the place. I'm like, why is this guy flying around the arena like it's
3,
like
2,
there's no
1,
tomorrow
go!
here? But it's just how it is. Yeah, I've gotten to marks using the Turbo Star. Hey, I'm just landing for that 500. I don't really need to get the 1,000. Because every time I try to get 1,000, it doesn't work, so... Again, I'm getting way more defense than what's needed, but, you know, it's not a bad thing. Yeah, see, if I do Krakow, it's gonna be hard. I'm gonna stick to doing, you know, doing what I know, which is him. And that's the thing too. I did get some practice fighting this guy on City Trial with, you know, with people online, and it's not bad really. It's just hard to fight him with multiple players attacking him at the same time, because then I'm like, no, I'm taking a lot of damage. Getting hit by all these items unnecessarily. Okay. And it's no one's fault too, because items would be the first thing I'd think of to destroy this wheel. So... there we go. That was really quick. I'm not sure how I did that, but that was really quick. That was the quickest I have defeated him in. Not sure how I did that, but... Okay. Now we're moving on to... Yep, we're gonna do more weight. Okay. I'm definitely gonna try target flight again. I can't really stress myself enough not to get a 5. Do not get a 5, Louie. Don't even touch that 5. It's not a number on the board.
3, 2, 1, go!
We're dodging that. No, 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 don't give me a 10. Oh, no. Well, you know what? That's better than 5, I guess. Just why? Why when I have a chance, I mess that up big time. Okay. Well, sounds like I'm gonna be doing Beam Gauntlet on the next, on this next one, because I'm definitely not gonna be doing, not doing, the flight one again. Nope. Never again. That did not end very well. I got more points, but still not good. It is still not good.
1, go!
Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna go for then. I'm just gonna hit this 50 here and... Well, got no points, we got a time bonus, which is nice. Always nice to have a time bonus. Almost got 80 defense. That's really gonna save me when I get to the last final boss, probably. Okay. Let's do this wheel. Hey, Lane. Hey, girl. Hi. Yeah, hi.
3,
Hello.
Start!
I'm gonna have to after him now. Why am I going in different directions? No, go this way. That's the hardest part about being big, is that I always end up going in random directions. There we go. There it is.
Excellent!
Just had to keep the special and biting him. Just had to keep doing the special and biting him. Okay. Do more weight. Okay, let's see. I'm just gonna do Beam Gauntlet again and just hope that I don't mess this up here. Yeah, I have to... I had to make it to the end, but I also can't let either of these guys win either, so...
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh goodness, it's not... Okay, there we go! Flying actually... Okay. Flying actually has saved me on that one. That is really good. Okay, we got that done. Okay, so now... I'm gonna do the Nebula Belt here. And I know that it is top speed, it's not really offense, but hey, you know.
3, 2, 1, start!
Just gotta win the race, so...
Freeze!
I have a lot of boost in top speed, which is actually helping. This is really good. And I actually know this stage too. This is also from the original Kirby Air Ride. Okay, there we go. Level 348 with so much defense, but that is fine. Okay, so now we're actually at a store. Let's see what we can buy. More weight. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna probably need, so... Okay, let's just hope I could finally take care of Mars, because I get to the point where he's half health and then time runs out, so... I'm gonna try not to waste too much time on him.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just... Okay, I'm gonna use... Okay, looks like I may just have to... Nope. Ow, ow, ow. That defense is very helpful. May just have to use some more items here then, because... Gonna have to get more. Oh, no, 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 don't go into the... Don't go into the beam. What am I doing? Okay, you know what? Plasma helps. He's almost out. Come on. Well, I got him in the yellow one, but oh my goodness, it wasn't enough, so... like I said, Marks is all over the place, and when fighting him, it is very difficult, so I may just have to... may have to go for a different machine, maybe. I mean, this one works just fine, I just have to utilize a lot more of the items, too. Well, again, I don't know if I'm gonna complete all of stage 8. I'm not so sure.
3, 2, 1, go!
If not this stream, I don't know when, because I don't want to be stuck on this anymore. I may just have to call this a win and just leave it. Leave it way behind and never go back to it. That is what I'm thinking about doing. I am this close to wanting to do that, because I just don't have all this time to, you know, do this anymore. I do want to complete super hard mode, but I'm thinking about just not completing it. Just leaving it on a cliffhanger for all of eternity. Like I said, I'll have to see if I'm up to doing it next stream. If not, I'm probably never gonna get back to Road Trip ever again. This might just be my last time doing this. Just to save my sanity. Because the only good stats that I do have is, defense, that's it. I don't have anything to defeat the boss. Like, I am completely at a loss here. Okay. What I did here. There we go, that takes care of the wheel.
Excellent!
I do have a strategy now, which is spin the spear and bite, so that's really good. Now we can get back to the rest area. And I am getting stats here too, but again, this is taking way too longer than needed to actually get through stage 8. Like, it should be really easy. Just one and done, but, you know, it really isn't. So... okay, I'm gonna do Beam Gauntlet again.
Three, two, one, go!
no. Yeah, she made it before I can even do anything there. That's okay. Hi, Elaine. I just gotta dodge the laser beams, I guess, a lot more often. Gotta do it more often, but that's fine. That is fine. I may just have to do the I may have to just do Transform Star anyway, but which I don't mind doing. I do not mind switching to that, because neither way I am gonna have to use items on Marks anyway, in order to easily just wind him down. But that's all I could. That's all I could.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, there we are. Okay, can we fast forward this? There we go. I honestly wish that I could choose to fast forward or just hit start when I'm done. Okay. These Waddle Doos mini games, so now we're doing Grand Wheelie here. Which again, he's not so hard to take down now that I know what I'm doing, so I need to... Like, don't need to hit that building. Okay. Just need to hit him the best I can with the Vampire Star here. Really? I thought it was left on this guy. There's no way there was all those hits left within 5 seconds. Oh, the game cheated me out of actually the wheel there. Oh well, it's gonna be that way. It's definitely going to be this way because this wheel is just randomly choosing when he wants to go. I am pretty sure I carried that strategy pretty well there. So there shouldn't have been any reason for it to say, no, hang on, you lose time because you decided to continue fighting this guy. Kinda unfair on that scale. Okay, there we go. Okay, 81 defense. We're gonna have so much defense by the end of this. It's not even funny. Okay, this time I'm gonna do Grand Willie, and this time I'm gonna do it properly. Hopefully I can do this properly. Like I said, I did it with that strategy again, and the wheel just acted like, oh no, I'm not going down anytime soon. Like, wait, what? What do you mean? This is cheating, Grand Wheelie. You're definitely cheating. He's doing that thing where he's turning into this, so... He's definitely trying to avoid me here. It's not so good that he's taking all these routes.
2, 1, time!
Goodness, he's just... I've never seen him take so many routes before to avoid me. He's like, no, 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 I gotta go this way, gotta go that way, like, really? And again, the strategy I had is, you know, was working good with him, so I don't know what's different. I don't know what is very different. But we'll see.
Three, two, one, go!
There we go. You landed on this a little bit late, buddy. Oh my goodness, this is so adorable. There are 2 Waddle Dees on here. This is really cute. I like this. Like I said, I like all Waddle Dees. All Waddle Dees are adorable. Okay. Gonna do Grand Wheelie again. I don't know why my strategy isn't working again, where I use my special, then I bite him, then I use the special, then bite, then special. Kind of like back and forth hitting him. But, you know, I don't know. I don't know why my strategy is not working anymore. I don't want to die from this guy. What is this thing thinking? Oh, I just want to be able to hit him from behind, but not... Still not doing good. Alright, I'll give this one more go, and then I'm just gonna have to call it, and who knows if I'm actually, if I'm actually going to continue doing super hard mode, or if I'm just gonna just drop it, and I'm thinking about just dropping it, so... But I don't mind, like, doing, like, going back into City Trial and doing more of that. That's a lot of fun. And don't get me wrong, Road Trip is fun, but it's not really, you know, the no saving allowed on a checkpoint, that part is not fun. That's where I'm like, why can I, like, just at least save my progress at this checkpoint to ensure that I don't have to do it from the beginning? So... yeah, no, I would just like to end marks right now so I don't have to, you know, do it from next stream, which I'm afraid that I'm gonna do. So if I have to do that, well, I am definitely not going to be doing road trip anymore. Because I would like to start from the checkpoint where I'm at. Like, I want to make sure I'm able to start from this checkpoint, not like, oh, wait, you have to do it again from the entire beginning of stage 8. And it's like... and the game only saves when you progress through. I can't even, like, save here. It says no, can't save at this point. So that's what makes me sad. It does not let me do that here. I mean, I could try after the wheel to see if it'll let me do it then, but, you know... they are taking this super hard difficulty very seriously to the max here. Let's see. Okay, now this wheel is just messing around. This is... okay, there we go. I was like, I don't want to mess around with this wheel anymore. Alright, we got through that road. Okay, so... we are gonna do a rest area here. Can I save here? No. Can do some more weight then. And we are gonna do a machine change because, yeah, Vampire Star, no matter what. I mean, it charges 4 without worrying about damage. See, this just sounds like a really good idea. Then again, this is also a good machine, so I'm wondering if the tank would do it. Do you guys think the tank's a good idea? Because the Vampire Star is great. It's really good. You know, I don't mind using it up to wheelie, but I'm thinking maybe this tank? But see, then again, then the Transform Star is also good. I mean... charges 4 without worrying about damage. See, the tank sounds really good. Maybe? You know what? But see, that's the thing too. There's the race as well, so I don't want to... you know what? This sounds really good to use. Alright, I'm gonna try the tank. We're gonna do the tank. And I'm not gonna do the tank on the guy or target flight because the tank is not a really good idea. It is a heavy machine. We'll try it. I will try the tank because the tank sounds very promising.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, so far so good. The tank's really great. See if I can get through this just using the tank. Oh yeah, the tank is something else. All right, yeah, the tank is pretty good. We did pretty good with the tank. Oh. They weren't wrong about the tank. The tank is really great. I'm gonna keep up with the tank. I think the tank would actually be good for Marks, maybe. I'm hoping the tank is good for the boss, because the tank sounds very promising. I love this thing already. Just look at this. Oh, look how fast I'm going with this tank. My goodness. Oh. I think the tank is a good idea. I didn't think about this. This is a really great machine too. When it wants to be. When it wants to be. Where's the ice cream truck? It's still here, Wavy Gravy. It's just right now, the ice cream truck isn't a really great machine right now for stage 8. I mean, I would switch to the ice cream truck, I would. But, I just don't wanna... I don't wanna struggle. I think the tank is a good idea. Alright, let's get maybe this. I do want to start with this. Okay, maybe... Oh yeah, offense 2. I don't need any more boost. We already have a lot of that, so... Power up all sets of 27 or higher. Okay, we got another achievement, so... That's good. Yeah, we get lots of weight and glide from him. I'd rather have offense. Okay. Yeah, let's give the tank a try. Okay. It's really hard to turn the tank around though, that's my only issue. Okay, drill is... There we go. See, doing drill, it's not bad, but... Okay. And the tank's got more health too, so... Okay. Only problem I got with this tank though is that I have to wait till I'm fully at a stop to actually turn it. Yeah, I need an item. I need something. Okay, the UFO is a good one. Okay. And I really don't want to have to redo this guy over again. Come on. Oh, no, that's not really good.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time!
Yeah, the tank is okay, but it does take a little bit for it to turn when charging, so... Yeah, we have to start over again. Oh, we did get a sticker, so that's good. That is good. Yeah, the tank is a really great machine, but again, you have to, like, really, this tank doesn't really, like, take so much damage. It's really good for drag racing, but it is not good for marks, so I'm gonna have to say no to the tank. Alright, this will be the actual final try. I may just have to either go with doing the regular tank or maybe doing Turbo Star again, because Turbo Star wasn't too hard to keep the control, but again, I want to be able to have control too, and that's what I'm running into, is I need something that I can control.
2, 1, go!
Another machine I could probably try would be the Bulk Star, but again, that one runs off of charge, so I don't want to... I need something that's just auto. Something that I can handle with marks, maybe, but... Yeah, the tank was close. The tank was the closest. Again, it's just nice to have that control. Okay, close to 3,000 points, which isn't worrying, because they're all pretty low in points, so... Okay, we're gonna versus this wheel here. Yeah, like I said, if anything does happen in this run, I'm just gonna stop it here,
3, 2,
and
1, start!
possibly not pick this part up again, because this is... Like, I'll keep the file here, but I'm definitely not going to pick up on it, because I don't want to stress myself out with it. But I'll keep it, though. I mean, I think getting to stage 8 for me is actually just winning the entire road trip anyway. It definitely is, because, you know, normally when I do super hard mode on everything, I don't really get too far, but... Here... You know, I don't mind calling it and being like, you know, we'll just call it here, and just say I won it, you know? Let's see if I can at least get more hits in this thing. Come on. There we go.
Excellent!
And that was a really close call there. Really close. Area 3. I mean, granted, yes, I do get stats here, which is really cool, but, you know. Oh, I didn't even change my machine. I was supposed to. Okay, that, you know what? That is fine. I'll work with doing the vampire star with marks, because I've actually won with Beam Gauntlet on this, so I was supposed to change over and I didn't. That is fine. Yeah, like I said.
3, 2, 1, go!
Just gotta be really careful not to take all of this damage here. Okay, there we go.
Finish!
Made it out of there. I mean, Defeat 'em All has the offense, but I just don't want to risk it right now. I really just don't want to risk it. As much as I want to. This is easier, just to race to the finish, so...
3, 2, 1, start!
I mean, I have a lot of speed, so... Okay, there we go. And then we have to do a shop, and then the boss. Yeah, I do need a lot more offense. I'm definitely gonna take a lot of offense here. Yeah, here we go with the marks again. For the 4th time, I believe, I've been able to reach marks.
3, 2, 1, go!
Again, I feel like here you just gotta really utilize the items. No? Goodness, even with the invincibility. Okay. I'm gonna need something else. I need this. Oh, no, 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 no. That's it. That's it. Ah, so close. See, I get him to the yellow and then that's it, so. Well, it does say saving, so I'm probably. I don't know if I have to restart from the whole beginning of stage 8, but, yeah, I think that's it for me here. And why is my controller doing that? Oh, no, 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 no. What is it? What is it doing? Hang on a minute, you guys. I don't know what my controller's doing. It is not seeming to want to work right. Why is it drifting? That's weird. No. Okay, I want to close the game. Why can't I close? Uh, yeah, that's really weird. I can't really close out of the game, and I can't do anything about that. That is really weird. Okay. Yeah, my controller's gonna keep doing that drift thing for a little bit, so I'm probably not gonna be able to turn this off, but, let's see. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, I am so sorry. I am not able to complete super hard mode. It is way too difficult at stage 8, and there's no way I'm gonna go back to it next week for sure. I am probably gonna move on to doing maybe the original Kirby games, whatever I could find on the Switch. Maybe more Fire Emblem Engage, but uh, you know, maybe and then well, there is City Trial too. So like I said, if I don't do that either, I might end up doing some City Trial there. But yeah, I'm thinking about next week. I'll probably do like Air Riders for half the day, just city trial, no more road trip, because that's it. I already beat the game. I won, so we're gonna call that a win for stage 8. I'm not doing any more road trip. It's too difficult. I call it a win because I got at least up there without even, having to start a new game. I'm not gonna delete the game file. It'll still be there, but I just don't want to touch it ever again. It's too hard. Super, super hard. They just don't let you do a lot in there. And they put all these bosses in there that I understand how I'm fighting them, but just, you know, I get to marks and then it's like I know what I want to do, but I just don't get far into it. So, it's just become very impossible for me to do. So, yeah, so I'll probably do maybe some more city trial, you know, next week, but also probably go back and do some original Kirby games too that I did not really touch either, because I did say I was gonna do that, but let's see who I can raise you guys on over to. Oh, I know who's on. I know who's on. I'm gonna go ahead and raid him because he's been raiding me too, so. And he's also entertaining as well, so let's go ahead and we're gonna go on over to. No, you can unlock the rest on New Game Plus with normal mode on your own time. Yeah, yeah, that I do know that there is a normal mode, and that's why I didn't want to do it yet. I do want to complete super hard mode Enigma, but it's just way too hard. I am probably never gonna go back to road trip again, even if it is normal mode. This has just been very difficult, so yeah, I really think it's just too much testing with, with limits and things, and this is where it really tests the limit to the point where I'm just like, yeah, not this is no longer my most favorite mode. If I had to rate modes, I would say road trip would be number 4 on my list. While it does new things, it makes things difficult, especially if you're ready to do that super hard mode. It's just very impossible. There's just no way I can do that. For me, it's impossible. For others, they might think this is very easy, very good, and you just need a lot of great stats, and that's something that I just don't really have too much time to put into anymore. It's just a lot of stat farming, and the only stat farming I could do is defense, so until I get to the rest stop after defeating the wheel, then it's like, okay, I could choose to up other stats, but that's gonna take a long time. That's the issue. And, there are other things that I want to do other than just road trips, so. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and get you guys right on over to Old School. They are doing Dark Souls 2. It is their first time playing, so. And I enjoy seeing seeing Dark Souls. It's not Kirby Air Riders, but he's rated me quite a bit, and very friendly, very helpful, and he does like randomizers, he does shufflers, things like that. So yeah, let's go on over, say hi to Old School. But yeah, I'll see you guys next Sunday with, city trial for air riders, not road trip anymore, because again, road trip isn't for me. Even if I do normal, it's just not for me. I'm not gonna touch it ever again. I won, so we're just gonna say that I beat the game. That I fully beat road trip. And I'm being real on that, so. But yeah, you guys have a wonderful, blessed night. I will see you guys next time.